If I talk to her again, will she attack me? Are you eels feared?
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit.
Oh.
I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay. If I talk to her again, will she attack me? Are you eels feared with sand? I gave you a task. Return to me. Don't return to me at all. Yes. What if I talk to her again? I mean, I had to try, right? Okay, let's go back. All right. So it's gonna be one of those days, huh? Okay, let me heal. What's this? Nice. Okay, so is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Okay, that's another ring. And I can't unlock that. Ooh, who's this guy? Hey, can I get back here? Does it look like it? The shipments of the urchins spilled out across the hall. She's... Wait, it's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it? Whoa! Well, I really gotta get by there. Duchess orders, huh? Alright, I'll tell you what. There's some leftover gear in the room across the hall. Help you get into the tower. Just don't go blame me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, let's go back. We gotta go get the gear. Hello. Alright, I guess I'll let you in a Duchess-proof mission. Or just want to see you a mess back there. Find what you need and skedaddle. I promise I'll have it cleaned up soon. Okay. So... Oh, these are Mario cigarettes. I don't know if I should be doing this. I have no idea. Oh, wow. Okay. This room is supposed to be cleaned like 2 tides ago. No way I'll be able to meet the platoon. I want to impress her? Okay. I see what I have to do. Easiest game of my life. I'm so good at this game.
Hey!
Wait, what?
Hey! Hey!
Summoned.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wow, okay. Well, I guess I'll go back up there. Okay. Blind? Wait, did I miss something? Is there like a type of object that I'm not noticing? Look up. Give me a minute. Oh, I see. I didn't see that earlier. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Okay. Got it. I didn't even see that. Okay, so I got another C star. Can I equip 2 of the same stowaway? It seems like I can't. Okay, nice. Let's go back. Does there fall damage? I guess probably not, right? Because it's in the water. Okay. It says 3 out of 3. Yeah, I wasn't reading that. Okay, so now that I have the material... Oh no, did I not get the gear? I missed the shard? Okay. Sorry, I'm still not, like, I'm not even really sure what I'm supposed to be looking for or not looking for in this game yet. Okay. It's a butter container?
Whoa, really liking here.
Okay. Now we got everything, right? It looks like we done and got everything. Nice. Get that loot? Yeah. Now we go back. And so we got everything. Okay. And I guess that's Mr. Krabs? That's a big crab. And is there anything over here? What happens if I hit it? Nothing. Oops. Oh. Oh. Now I'm starting to see. Oh, I see. You guys see? Got it. Big dick. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. I don't know if I have the materials for that, though. I don't have enough MSG.
Ew. Butthole.
Okay, so there is no fall damage. We've established that. No res? Yeah, no, I'll get it, because that's a +4 attack. That's an insanely good item. Wait, was this here before? I feel like it wasn't. Okay, let's go this way. Fall damage underwater? Yeah. This is a game where crabs kill each other, okay? And they use swords, so I wasn't expecting logic. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped that. I'm so stupid. I had one job. I was told to urchin place until the captain comes back. Oh. I've been joking out. Classic Captain Nephro, a golden smile and a joyful heart of a prankster. Oh, I killed him. I know who that is. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. That makes sense. Yeah, I killed that guy. It is what it is, you know? Okay, ooh, another good item, right? Barnacle. Okay, well I guess I'll put that on right now, right? That's insane. Is this the way I think it works?
Dictionary.
Okay. Yeah, I get it now. I wasn't understanding that before. Okay. I bet 3 defense, by the way, is probably way better than 3 vitality. Like that's 10 defense. That's nuts. I'm pressing thinking I'm gonna make it up here. Thanks, still grappling around, getting hang of it. Do me a favor then. Some mates of mine went to survey the moon caves and no one's seen him since. You're heading that way to the caves, keep an eye out for him. Yes. Okay, I don't want a bottle cap. What's this? drop? Is this what I... Oh my god. Oh, it's poison. It's poison. It's poison. It's bad. Let's go this way. Okay, it's the other way. It's the Scarlet Rot. Is it? Okay, alright, big damage. Ooh. Oh. What a loser. What's this? Tin canned? Oh, that seems like it's just really good. A new shell discovered. Okay, that guy died. He had a lot of health. I want to see if there's anything down there. Oh, okay. In an effort to recover his home, the plumpy hermit crab ventures into the mysterious cave, but he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello, who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. I'm gonna go do this real quick. Okay, I can't level up. Not yet, at least. Oh, hi, my name's Krill. Do you know anything of the shiniest cave? Something might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging for help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of... Humani? Humani? Look, if there's some secret I should show you, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted ever since I left the Tide Pod. Feeling pity and helpless for the creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a new metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does.
Well,
A creature blocks the hermit crab's path, immune to physical attacks. He may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Isn't that convenient? The noble moonslayer denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. I thought that this would give me a component of magic damage. Wait, I don't have any more of the things. Oh, I have to hit it, that's right. This cocksucker's really making me mad. Oh. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this one's better, right? Like this one's just, it's just better. Yeah, we go with that. 'Cause I don't really care about those attacks so much. I feel like they're good, but they're not like that good, right? Also, it's pretty much being a magic build. Okay, we'll get this. Give me that loot. It's free? Yeah, no, I know, yeah, it's the little stars at the bottom, right? Okay. Okay, is there anything around here? Anywhere else? No. Okay. Get the fuck up there. Damn, what a little bitch. I got fucked by a crab. Okay, I'm gonna look around here, make sure there's nothing else I have to watch out for. There's that guy, but I can't get to him yet. I'm assuming I'll probably, yeah, I'll come back around. Oh, fuck. It's an elite crab. Jesus. That was a real cocksucker. That was a serious cocksucker. Oh, I gotta go back over there and get that. It was. Like, he hit me like 3 times. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Okay. I probably should, like, I don't know what my shell shock ability does. Is there any way it can tell me what I does? Electrifying your shell. What does that mean, though? Does that mean, like, I mean, logically it would mean that if other mobs hit me, they take return damage, like thorns. Like, that's what makes sense, right? I'm going to assume that's what it does. And is this a shortcut? Yes, it is. Easiest game of my life. Oh, shit. Damn, that does a lot of damage. I didn't think... I thought I could interrupt him with one attack. Okay, we gotta take things more seriously here. This is an elite crab area. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I should go back and fight that guy. Wait, I should do this too. Easy. I'm getting better. I'm becoming more powerful. What happens if I touch this? Nothing. Okay, good. Shot glass. Wait, that's really good. I think. I see. It's very strong, but it has almost no durability. It's like a crystal weapon in Dark Souls 1. Okay. I've only got 1 heal left, and I have to go up against an elite crab. This isn't good. Oh, shit. Oh, man. There's a lot of mobs here.
Wow.
Fuck you. I will not die. Now I need a new shell. Oh, so this gives me pop off? What does pop off do? Okay. Can I sneak up on him? Fuck. This shit's hard. I'm gonna be honest, that's actually pretty hard. Okay, let me go back. I have the shortcut though, so this should save me a ton of time. I had low health. I went out, I went into that with like no confidence. That's why I died. I just didn't have confidence there. Like if I had confidence, that would have been easy. Okay. I'm not even gonna do this. It's too risky. I gotta stay strapped, man. This shit is no joke. What does this do again? Okay. It's the easiest game of my life. See, as I said, guys, it was all about confidence. I just didn't have the confidence at the beginning. I went in there again. I didn't even get hit. That's what it's all about. And I get a heal back. That's huge. Fuck. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm super dead. I can't do that. Got him. Nice. Okay, I'm doing a little bit better now. And what's this over here? It's a party hat. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Harvest heart kelp. Oh, wow. A party hat? Yeah, I don't want to have the party hat right now, though. Okay, and I need 3 more. Okay, so that's like a max health thing. So I feel like I need to go up there, but I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there or go over here. Both? Okay, let's do this. Banane? I don't want that. That's a motherfucking boss. That's a motherfucker. Like, that's a boss. Like, that obviously that's a boss. Give me a minute. We're gonna go back up to the top first. We gotta make sure that we're strapped and ready for this boss. This is no joke. Okay. So I go to there and then I jump down to there. I think I understand what I need to do here.
Hey.
Okay. Big dick. You think I'm gonna let the game beat me like that?
Good night. Wow. That's a lot of people. Oh shit, hose is dead.
Wait, okay, I understand. What a fucking loser. Okay. Oh, I used to have these swords. Wait, this reminds me. My mom, she bought this random fucking thing, and it was just a crab that, like, had his arms open. And I said, why did you buy this? And then I walked away, and I came back 2 hours later, and she had the same crab with 2 of those swords in his hands. And she's like, that's why. And we never used him for anything else. I don't even know why we have him. I'm never getting rid of him. But, yeah.
Chocha?
Okay, now we're going back.
Why am I
Fight the
gross?
boss. And
What did
okay,
I
this
send
confirms
you?
There is no fall damage. Here we go. It's a family heirloom. Miss Legendary Loot. Permanently increases the amount of... Oh, Estus Flash Shard. Okay, got it. Thank you, guys. That was really useful. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. Thank you, guys. Now we have the boss. Let's go. Cutscene? Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, so that is part of the combo. That was so confusing to me. Okay, so that keeps making me second guess myself. Okay, let's do it. I don't have a shell though. That sounds bad. Like, I feel like I need a shell. There's shells on this platform? Oh, it works that way? Okay. There's like almost no tell for that. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey, handsome. Rusty. So much lag. Maybe I should stop playing Asmongold in the background. Maybe that'll help the lag. Oh, there's still one. Love it when that happens.
He's angry.
Black flaming the elevator. Oh shit. Riposte. Oh, grappler Grams. God damn it. There we go. Oh! Almost got me. Almost. Not fast enough. Keep aiming a bit to the left, don't know why. Oh, Invader. Is he lagged out? Looks like it disconnected.
Hey,
Got a laggy Invader. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god. The game just hitched. Oh. Host died. I should have enough to change my build up.
greeting.
Okay, I need 2 strength, 2 int.
Something.
All right. 22, 38. Damn. That thing's expensive. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Worth it though, I think.
Is it thy will? Now.
Wait. How much does...
I would.
That's 25. That's also 25. Hmm.
Is it thy will? Now.
Wow, I can wear some pretty heavy shit. Okay, we'll try this out. Let's see if this is any good. The only issue with this build is I don't have a melee option. I need to get like a dagger with Stormblade. Shit, too late. Next time. If I get summoned for the Moog Omen fight, well, can be pretty useless. Actually, wait, Moog Omen. He shouldn't be too resistant to magic, right? I don't know. I haven't fought him with magic before. Let's go look it up. Oh shit, I forgot to change my flasks up. Oh well. See anything? Mage tank. Right, drink. It hits pretty hard. Jesus. Oops. Oh, no. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Well done. I guess 4 flasks should be okay. I should have at least some healing. I find that like having 0 healing flasks gets me killed pretty often.
This actually makes me mad. This game has no business being this good. Like, why? I don't even know what to say. How did this happen? I don't even know what to... How? Is this game good? Yes! It's very good! It makes me mad that it's so good! It should not be this good. It should be a bullshit game. How much does it cost? I have no idea. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leaving me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of the cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab must need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. I mean, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect of his body has on the currents around them and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, can I start to see something? I see a tree, some sort of tree, like a skill.
Oh.
It's a skill tree. Good one. Okay. Every single thing that leaves the oceans in its wake as it travels through this ocean, be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world, the phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some of the big shells and get crystals out here. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he entered a discarded moon shell snail, the new use for it might reveal itself. Do I need to talk to this person to do... Okay, so I do. All right, so what else do I want to get? Skewer.
Let's go test out.
Okay, so I have a running attack.
Oh, that's not
a parry. That's not going to happen.
Sting.
Let's get Skewer first. Out in the open ocean, most creatures must take another bodies to survive. The hermit crab has taken many lives already, but as his story escalates, so too must the violence. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Put all the stats into endurance to carry that sword, I guess.
The hermit crab moves like Marauder itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. That's really good. That's big good.
I guess like... No,
that's big good.
Not like that.
Wait. Bro, these abilities are fucking crazy. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable to protecting him from his predators, but protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of
Man,
aggression.
I might actually play the game
deflects his
as
enemies'
Mangold is
attacks,
playing right now. It looks a
destabilizing
lot.
and confusing
Looks
them.
like a lot of
How
fun.
can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It
Like,
seems
no
to
joke.
defy the natural order.
If there's multiplayer, I wonder, is there multiplayer? It might just be a single player game.
Okay. Wow, that's really good too. Riposte. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure if that's worth doing. It might
try
be
to
later
split
on.
it here.
Okay, that's air dodge, right? Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so now I have my lunge attack. I also have this attack. Oh my god. I'm becoming a battle master. Okay, now we need to go to the shell. Krill's attunement to Umami will now enable him to warp between any moon shell he's previously visited. Wow. I got the Lord Vessel. Okay. I think we just do big dick on attack, bro. We just do big dick on that attack. What do y'all think? Just big dick. Yeah. Three res. 3 res if you want the nail. Oh, you're right. I have to. I have to do it. Okay. Just tell me where I need to go. Oh, it shows where I need to go. Oh, oh wow, look at that. I'm just looking around right now. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. Well, Radit, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Okay. Wasn't it 3 MSG for the nail? No, look. I get -3, but now that I have the res, I had +4 attack. So I actually gained, like, I'm not using MSG. Oh my god.
Like, this isn't
Bro, that run attack is good.
great.
Yeah, this run attack is nuts. Oh! Try the overhead slam. Oh yeah, you're right. Come on down, you little dick sucker. I can't get him to go down. Give me a minute. Is that 2 of them? Yeah. Damn, that's a lot. I wonder if that's worth it, because it also animation locks me longer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm because I don't have like a stamina bar. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It has a lot of stagger. It does, but like I can also get 2 attacks off. And this is the air dodge, right? I've been standing watch my whole life for what? Got nothing in return? Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me, I gotta see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up all the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick of to death of it all. It's all so worthless! Oh. What?
It's only froze Moto for a sec.
What are you doing?
Whoa, let's not do that.
I did him a favor. I put him out of his misery. He wanted to die. He just went hollow? Wait. Yeah, he did. You're right. Okay. Wait, oh, that's good. Oh. I think I'm gonna die. I got stuck in a wall. How does parry work? If I knew, would be looking at the screen right now? Let's go back. Okay. Where the hell was my guy? Maybe it's this way? I already did this. Okay, we're gonna go back and take this a little bit more seriously. I was really just dicking around. I feel like farming those possessed monsters is like it's really good. Okay. Yeah, they give like 800 experience.
There we go. Okay. Now this can...
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Let's undo some of this.
I hit the wrong button. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch ass. Okay, good. Oh! Okay, he's dead. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can. I have to find a way. Grab the kelp? No, there's no way to do that. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had an extra one. Yeah, of course not. Maybe there's a double jump. Oh, I didn't see that one up there. Oh, fuck. Maybe I have to come in from the outside then? Man. I'm so close, but like... God, I wish I had a fucking double jump here.
There we go.
There's a net I missed? Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
Not sure about this topology up here, though. Maybe you can, like...
Oh, I can break this? Nice. Let's get this one right now. I'm just usually not very observant whenever I play video games. Straight up. Okay. Got it. Ooh, let's get that too. Let's get it right now. Oops. Easiest game of my fucking life. Okay, let's go back then. No, you miss a lot of the shiny loot? Well, yeah, because I'm usually thinking about something else. That's why I usually make mistakes, is I'm like, if you guys had an eye tracker, you would see that I literally just don't look in certain directions. It's like it can be right in front of me, and it might as well have not have even existed. Get one? It would be embarrassing. Okay, here we go. So, we got everything here. We got everything there. We got all these things. I don't know if that barrel gives me anything good, but I will assume and hope that it doesn't. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey! Hey!
Is it close? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Hey, charge forth. Pretty good. Whoa. It's a little aggro to me, huh? Does he want to kill it? Oh, I feel like he wants to kill it. Is he gonna kill it? Maybe? I can't tell. Wah! Oh my god. Didn't level figure. Whee! Oh yeah, I was gonna put Stormblade on something, just in case I meet something that's immune to magic, like Renola or something. Let's see. Don't need that. I can put on my Lord Sword and Cold Streak Sword. That could be something. Let's go remove the ashes. I need like some. I need to do some cleaning up here. that, take that. Is that all of the ashes that I have? Looks like it, okay. Ashes of war. Remove this. Oh, okay, this already has Stormblade on it. Here. Iron Ball. Undo. Undo. Sword chest. Okay. That could look nice. Don't really have any nice looking helmets aside from the Carrion Knight one, and that's just barely nice looking. Okay, well, let's keep going.
Oh my god. Jesus. Jump attack? It wasn't, it didn't register what was happening. Okay, let me go back. That's a boss? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go back. I'll just run through these guys. Try the parry? Well, I don't understand what the monster does. So, like, it wouldn't really matter whether I had parry or not, because I didn't know what to parry.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay. Let's try
Like
this again.
Saki is having some trouble getting summoned.
It whips around, yeah.
Are we gonna fight this? Yes, we are. Terrifying. This thing is terrifying. Really terrifying.
Okay.
Oh, missed.
Fuck them crabs. Okay. Fuck you.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, okay,
What a
never-
cocksucker he was. Jesus, what a cocksucker. Oh my god. I guess I might as well do this.
I saved my mana.
Oh, well, maybe it was his birthday. That's why I dropped the birthday hat. Well, happy birthday to the ground. Ooh, I gotta go that way. Let me double check over there. Okay, I see. I see. I'm beginning to understand. Damn, I'm fucking good. Okay. Oh, shit. Crime. Possession of seaweed. Fuck yeah. You see that, gentlemen? That's law and order. Let me get this over here. Oops. I did not want that. I just want to go over there and loot it. Okay. Nice. I got a bonfire. That's what happened. I wonder what I should do or where I should go. I think let's go up to the top first. What? Man, fuck you, bitch. Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, he got. Wait. He. So they can die of fall damage, but I can't. I like this game. Okay, shell spell damage. Okay. Shouldn't that just be called shell damage? Okay,
Nice.
where do I need to go now? I'm trying to look around.
I could put one more
I
point
think
into
we go
mana,
over to
maybe.
there, and we go over to here, and we do that little jump.
One more flask.
I feel like that's the right option. I
But
have
if
no
I
idea
do
what
that, I
you're
might as well
talking
just put everything into mana.
about. Okay.
Just so I don't have to like swap
Anemone.
between two different kinds of flasks.
Let me level up my character.
Let's do that. And then change this to Wondrous Physic.
Damn.
And mix the physic.
I can only do one
Oh.
level? Fuck.
Like, oh, blind. There we go.
Okay, let's go this way first.
Or maybe, actually,
What
let's
was
not
his
put.
crime?
Let's go put on the
Loitering?
regen.
Fuck yeah. Crime looking at me funny? Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, yo, fuck him. We will go down there. I just want to make sure that we've explored everything else so far. Let's go here. Got a little nervous there. Oh. Oh. What do you want? This guy didn't watch my Elden Ring playthrough. Oh wow, that's cool.
Oh.
Hey,
Dude, that guy scares me.
didn't
Great
know I
Horn
could do that.
Dragon.
hey!
Hmm.
The scary bastard. Let's go. Pew, pew, pew.
No, I like what I have already.
Whoa, what the heck? He's like prediction aiming me. Wasn't expecting that.
Should I go down first? Let's go down first. Cocksucker. I have a warrior. I wonder if there's anything in these boxes. It seems like the answer is no. They're just cosmetic destroying.
Ah! Oh my
Ooh,
god!
Can I do that?
Rip.
Yeah, I can, because I can just hook shot over. I didn't even see that. Damn, bro, this place is fucking massive. Holy shit. Open the clam. Nice.
Do I have any other interesting spells?
There's nothing else for me to go up, right? I hit the wrong button. Actually, I didn't. I thought I was playing Stellar
I think
Blade
this is
again.
really the best spell I have. Great Glint
Okay, so
Shard.
that's not what I think it is. Oops.
Or like QQs, you know?
Stellar Blade has a different, the base attack for Stellar Blade is the umami attack here. That's why I fucked up. Oh, shit. Damn, what a loser. Imagine dying like that. Okay. Is this guy dead? Cool, can I loot him? Oh, what's this? Crime, partying after hours. Crime, J scuttling. Good one. Oh. Damn, what a loser. That kid just got destroyed.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, we'll go up there after this. I spammed. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, let me go to heal. I was being shellfish with damage. Ooh, can I go out there? Looks like I can. Is that good? I was like that. Oh, oh. Okay, so if I already did that, I looted this, I went over to there, I got these things, didn't I? Yeah, it looks like I did. I just want to make sure I'm double checking everything and I don't miss anything. And that guy, if I want to go down into the courtyard, I feel like there's gotta be something down in that courtyard for me. Let's go do it. Let's go down there. Oops. I'm gonna go and heal myself up again.
I just realized I can actually equip the sacrificial axe in another hand.
The dodge, the dodge kind of punishes you for dodging early.
But that wouldn't look as nice.
And I'm not entirely, like, super used to that yet.
Invaded by Peter Griffith.
Ooh.
Not good.
Okay, so that's not the way it exactly works. Okay, I misunderstood that. Triple crab. Wait, okay, now I use my jump attack, right?
Where is Peter? Oh, there he is. almost knocked him off the cliff.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling like it's kind of actually an L. What do y'all think?
Whoa. He did not level his vigor. Nobody's leveling their vigor these days.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not good. Like, I mean, it's okay, right? It's not bad, but it's just...
Maybe that Denki just did like 1,000 damage in one hit.
Like, I think that the only way I would ever really use it realistically would be if... Oh, damn. Okay, I want to avoid him. Okay, let's go back down here for now. What was his crime? Coveting his neighbor's shell. Oh, I read about that in the Bible. Okay, what about over here?
Out of FP.
It's elite.
Second try. Let's do this. I want to test out charge for.
Okay, got him. That's 500 too. That's a lot. Okay. I feel like if there's nothing in these, there's probably almost never anything in them. I'm just looking around. It's over there. What?
Oh. Oh, so I can be poised out of it. Oh, shit. Okay.
And now that we've done everything, I feel like we need to go to this, right? And we go back up to the top. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. We did it.
Hey!
All right, good job. How far did you get in Starblade? I got 2 of the things. I need to play it again.
Okay, wait a second here. This should go.
Yeah,
in
I'm
here,
not done with
I
the game yet.
suppose.
Can I open that? No. There's graffiti. Hopefully we have someone who's been hung to death for graffiti too. And that's exactly where I went down the last time. Okay. So now let's actually move forward. Okay, let's not. I can't open this door, can I? No. So it looks like I'm supposed to go down here, and instead of leave the castle, I should go to the other side. Oh, I wonder if there's something that's over in this area again. I bet there is. Like if I were the devs, I would put something here again. Okay, well that's why I'm not a game dev. It's fair to assume, yes. Because there are other places that have new monsters in it. Okay. And we did that. Now we need to go here. Oh, shit! Damn, what a loser. That guy really sucked, huh? Okay. 500 microplastics? That's a lot. Designed for children, rather? Is this like a kid's gateway drug into Dark Souls? I hope so. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I feel like this is really like this game's really good. I mean, it's one of those things where like whenever I play it, I'm like kind of mad. I'm unironically mad because it's like, how is it that this game is so good whenever it's just a bullshit crab game? Like, what the fuck? Why would it be good? Why the doors work? No. Okay, now I guess we get cinematic.
Let's see.
Yes, we do.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
There's no way she has a weapon like that where I'm gonna have to fight her.
Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Yup.
Shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite
This a motherfucking boss.
you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
As soon as I saw that thing in her hand, I knew I was gonna have to fight this bitch in the game. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh!
Your death will be gorgeous!
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Okay, so I don't think I can really, I can't hit for hit her. Okay.
How to
Ooh, I'm
beat
almost dead.
Kopo.
I'm gonna let this go down. Are there any other things I can use to heal with? No. Oh, fuck.
Quit squirming!
I did not know that was gonna happen.
Tear it all down! Return
Are you kidding me? I'm dead. No. It's the easiest game I've ever played in my life.
are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
That's right. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of Dungeness's Crab Claw. Causes them to briefly take increased damage from all clauses. Wait, what? Adaptation. Oh, is this like a weapon art? Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing. I guess it was too much ass. The soldiers caught you, jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight. He doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it from me anymore, right? Huh, this whole thing, you know, I can barely remember how I even got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn it off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that! A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Kakarina if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I gotta find a way after him.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, man.
Oh, Leslie. I might even smooth out this area a little bit just
That's
so
a weapon art. Let's level up again.
I don't have to have like super jagged, super
I feel like
weird
let's put 2 points into
topology here.
vitality, everything else into strength. Okay.
Save it. I haven't saved it in forever.
Shell collection. Okay, I got a lot of shells here. Is that motherfucker? I probably should try and use that shot glass thing, because it's probably like if they hit me, it's like a bomb, you know? Okay. So how the hell do I get up there? Well, it's not this. How many of those things do I have? 26? I can actually go buy another, you know what? I'm gonna go buy another upgrade. Shell port, let's go over to the moon snail. Can't see a teacup? I don't give a shit about teacup. What do you think I am? Fucking like Mary Poppins or something? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna use that shit.
Minor Erd Tree.
Hey, hey!
Oh my god. Sarah got one shot. To be fair, that attack would one shot most people. Even if they did level bigger. Don't stand in the red. Wow, I was gonna grab that flower. Critical? Critical. Oh my god, got one shot. Rip. I'm getting a lot of hosts who get one shot.
Yet. Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers. Learning skills. Okay, here we go. I don't care about that. I bet you can probably exploit the fuck out of this, by the way. Riposte?
I think I'll leave like the shoulder here actually kind of
I'm
smooth.
thinking that we get this, and then we like spam
I'll just,
getting new shells.
yeah, the topology here just
and
needs
then
to
we
be
just
good.
destroy
Same with here. I'm
them.
gonna smooth down the larger
But
bumps.
like maybe that's not the right
It's not
decision
worth altering the topology
because
for that.
wait, that's
Here, it's
awesome.
fine though.
That's insane. We're going with
Hands are basically fine.
that. I just realized
Honestly,
what it was. I
like
wasn't
this
reading.
Retopo
Okay.
perfectly. Maybe like the
14 more? Yeah.
mm,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
Shell port. Okay. I want to go back to where I was at.
Okay, maybe the knuckles. The knuckles do
Alrighty.
stand out quite a
And
bit.
y'all really wanted me to look at this teapot. I'm gonna just look at it real quick so you guys can see it. Morning buzz. What does that do? Increases the attack speed. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna use that. Oh. shit. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Let me guess, something's gonna pop out? No? Ooh, okay, so we need 40, guys. Keep that in mind. We need 40 of these fucking things. Oh, this is a big one. This has got to be like a 10. This is a big loot situation. I need one more 5.
Obviously the fingernails need to be adjusted.
I'm trying to get my bearings right now. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be or where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Go back, you missed a boss. There's no way, right? You're bullshitting? Yeah, what the fuck? There's no way. I just fought a boss. Let's look around a little bit, though. There could be more good stuff over here, like another rock. I need to kill one more rock, and then I'm gonna be good. Then I'll be the rock lobster. Wait, I am actually the rock lobster. I just thought of that. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Cute little teacup? Yeah, I know. Well, like, having faster attack speed is, like, crazy good. Is this the world? Oh my god, we're going into Bikini Bottom. Holy shit. What's down here? Death? Who's this loser? Hello? It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carrot ass cracked by a cruel and feeling forces beyond my control again. That's what's going on. I spent my whole life savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows, so I can sell for a profit at New Kakia, of course, and then use that profit to trade up my shell, get something nice, you know. And now I come back here, and the bridge to the city has completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully cucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around. Thanks for his sympathy, pal. Nice. Can I just loot his stuff? Sit. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, what happens if I jump down there? Does it just, like, kill me? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay. So... Oh. I see. We found it. Ooh.
I need more
loot?
armor options. Don't have enough options here.
Stainless relic.
Could try a different Gelmir
Okay.
knight armor.
The reef's edge.
Yeah, that's a lot better, actually.
Damn. I guess I might as
Maybe
well
the
enter to get
Bloodhound
another
knight
flash
armor?
charge, right?
Not really.
Level up. I can't level up yet. Twist top. I think I'm gonna keep the morning buzz for now. New weapon? Try gun mode? Wait, what? Gun mode?
Answers charge spells and skills. I'm actually not using this. I just realized that.
There's a gun.
Let's go walk this out for, I guess, that. Now.
I need to get a health, like a health return on kill. Does this do what I think it do? Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Damn. Imagine dying like a bitch. Oh no, it's a cocksucker over there. I think I'm probably just gonna use... No. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my ability.
Hey!
Damn, bitch. Do the slam. Stupid bitch. I hate that motherfucker. Already have. What? Fuck you, man. What a joke. I hit the wrong button.
Nice.
I forgot it was, I thought it was, obviously, it was bad, okay? Uh-oh. I have to, okay, all right, let me just
More like
activate.
Let's go head back to the round table. Pick up the knight helmet. Or maybe the carrion knight helmet would look nice. Wear that and then wear the Gelmir Knight Greaves.
I don't really want to use this one, honestly. I think this one's dog shit. Okay. Those guys are pretty hard to kill, I'm gonna be honest. They're a lot harder than the other ones. Okay, so then if I want to go to there, I'm just looking around. I see what I have to do. I wonder how many times I'm gonna die to the same double attack thing. To be fair, I couldn't really see that. I didn't know where the hell he was. Okay, let me try it again. Okay, we should be a lot better off here. Okay, and then there's a third one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Man, this is a lot of cocksuckers here.
Use that. Something like this. Yes.
Should I do a party hat? Let's do a party hat. I wonder if I should even try to kill these guys. Jesus. Did you see how much damage that thing did?
Maybe let's go try
Expect
clearing
that to happen.
history. Yes, do that.
Just fall
that
off.
faster
fall
now?
off.
Oh, it does feel a little bit faster. Yo, Rusty, actually your advice, you know. You're still
Okay.
here.
I don't know
Clear
how
history
any of this
actually
happened,
makes it
but
faster. I
I'm
don't
not
have to
going to
restart modem.
complain.
I think. It feels faster.
A thimbo. Okay, let's see what that does.
Thanks for that.
Grants you invincibility? Wait, that's fucking broken. Oh! I didn't know they were explosive. Did that guy literally just jump down and kill himself? I think he did. Nice. Okay, let's go this way first.
Nail isn't like
It
really
seems
well
like
aligned.
this is another way I'm not supposed to go, so let's do this one first.
Okay, we'll hold off on. We'll hold off on the nails until I get them perfectly aligned because that doesn't look right. It's all fine. This is all fine.
It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Like it is what
actually,
it is. I mean, that's just the way it is.
This could be a little bit better. Wait a sec. I'm gonna take a break. Short break here. Oh, I was gonna buy like some armor.
That's just, guys. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it goes. Fuck.
I'm supposed to buy everything. Let's go buy some more crab. I need more crab actually.
We'll see.
This looks pretty good.
Three wasn't enough. 37. Okay, here we go.
We're full Gelmir Knights.
Another C start.
It's gonna be like better armor options. What if we wear like this?
I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else I missed
And
here.
then just like wear.
The fuck you
This will look
playing?
very good though.
This is a game for kids to learn how to play Dark Souls. Even though I would probably say in some ways this game is harder than Dark Souls. Oh, a possessed sword boy? Uh-oh. What a loser.
Actually, you know, this is pretty good already.
What a
Don't know if I can
fucking
go
loser.
any better than this.
Okay,
now, at
and now we
least,
have the shortcut
I get
set
better
up, so
options.
we don't have to do that again. And cock sucker.
That is a bit small, admittedly. That is a little bit too small. We'll fix that.
Nah, see, that was easy. So easy. Oh shit! Man, get the fuck out of here. I wasn't even near that.
Maybe 48. Like
Nice,
that.
stacked. God, that kid got fucking destroyed. I kind of want to kill him. I feel like I have to kill him. There's no way, there's no reason for me to kill him, by the way.
This actually looks better. It's like the candlestick is
But I have
just
to.
too much. The candlestick is too much.
If I didn't, I was a pussy.
Maybe red
Okay.
mane will match the color better. Let's see. Do I have red mane gauntlets? I don't.
The purple eyes mean that they can get the thing. We just put 2 on top of 2 there.
Is there like a brighter place to view the armor?
You all see that? They got them rocks, yeah. So,
Yeah, the red mane
oh, maybe
ones
they're
look nicer
crackheads.
because
That's
it's like
why they
black
have more
and
damage
silver.
and everything.
The ones are like red and silver.
That would make sense.
Okay, this is good.
Not sure where exactly I'm supposed to go, but I think we're gonna go this way first.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go listen to something else. Helldivers 2. What made Sony backtrack?
God damn. Holy sh. What the f. Oh my. 236,000 recent reviews. Oh my fuck. That is insane. Democracy at its finest. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Look at this. I refunded my game as well. Didn't leave a review though. Let me see how the reviews are doing. So yeah, the Helldivers 2 situation, I guess, is it's still getting worse. Overwhelmingly, only 15% of the last 236,000 reviews are positive. So, yeah, that's pretty fucking bad, guys. It's like a 30,000 to 200,000 ratio. It's a bad ratio, by the way. And, so, yeah, all reviews are mixed. And so, it's actually now below half are positive at this point with Helldivers 2. So, they have effectively undone... I don't know how long this game has been out for. What, February? They've undone months worth of goodwill and memes in a matter of days. That is incredible, man. Like, you don't see fuck-ups like this every day. Like, this is the kind of fuck-up that we're going to be talking about in 5 or 10 years, right? Do you remember whenever Helldivers did that one thing that was really bad? And people were like, whoa, man, we remember that was bad. That was real bad. So it's gonna be a new. This is gonna be a new point on the graph that people
It'll be like
use
the
and
stolen
refer
milk
back
incident.
to, right? Remember back like this is gonna be like what are some other like really big fuck ups? Like whenever Blizzard made people use their real names on the forums, Xbox requiring the webcam to always be connected and connected to the internet. Diablo 4 stash tabs maybe, Unity, Cyberpunk. Like, I mean, this is really, like, this is crazy how bad this is. I don't think we respect how much of a fuck-up this is. It's crazy. Overwhelmingly negative reviews. Oh, there's my review. Looks like a lot of people like that one. That's nice. I hope that people agree. The truth is that a lot of people, I think, are fucking tired of this. I was so busy having fun, I forgot about corporate greed for a moment. Yeah, there you go. Check the Arrowhead CEO tweets. I'm going to look at it, okay, guys? We've got a lot of time, and we're going to go through everything today, and so that's going to be the plan. Well, I don't even have an account or anything. That's crazy. Yeah, I have 101 things. Damn. To be honest, your review made me and a lot of other people do it. You're very, very rude. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought that my review was as fair as it could have been, right? At least I think so. Are we striking this game? Yeah, I would say you should. I would say you should give a negative review. If you agree, obviously, like, don't just, if you don't care about this, don't just be like, oh, well, Asmon told me to give a negative review. But if this is something you care about and you agree with what I'm saying, then yeah, I think the best way to protest it is to give a negative review and to refund if possible. Like, that is the right thing to do. Absolutely. People have been engagement farming against people upset about Stellar Blade and Helldivers. It's crazy. Well, there's always shit eaters that are looking to rationalize eating shit. So it makes sense, honestly. Okay, so the CEO's been down in the trenches, which is always respectable, I would say. I think it is always respectable. Let's also, somebody mentioned this in chat right now. I'm going to pull it up. Let's go ahead and take a look at Helldivers 2, and let's see if this has affected the player numbers yet.
Honestly, like the low poly
it has, but
is basically good already.
not
I just
really.
need to do like the crotch and then
I mean,
toes
I would assume
and
Saturday
tail,
and Sunday,
I think.
I think that next week it's going to be lower. Here's the reason why I think that it's lower. Helldivers
Pretty
is
sure.
100% a dad game. It is. This is a game for 30 to 50-year-old guys that grew up loving Starship Troopers. That means that all of those dudes have jobs. So I bet it goes up way more. Like, look at this, for example. You see, like, this graph? See how Sunday was so much higher? That's because that's the days that they have off of work, right? Because they're old enough to have, like, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday salary jobs at this point. And so Saturday and Sunday not being higher, bro, that means a lot more than you think it does. And so whenever we go to Monday and Tuesday next week, I bet it's going to be way fucking lower than it is right here. That's what I think is going to happen. And you can even compare it to the way it was right here. So yeah, that's what I think. Anyway, so the player base has gone down, but it's not enough yet. I'm still only extrapolating. It's not enough to prove a.
Oh yeah, the hands too, but I need to adjust the high poly for those, and also the wings.
Let's see here. Go back to there. Okay. Excellent. Click the wrong button. And I think, yeah, this is pretty much, hopefully I go through all of them. I might miss a couple, but you guys can just let me know. And so, yes. Anyway, so we have the CEO. He wakes up, I guess today, woke up at 4 in the morning. And I think this really says a lot, right? Where does this guy live?
Where does this guy live?
Is he in America?
Get him!
No, he's in Sweden? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking if he was in America, bro, he's waking up at 4 a.m. I was about to say, oh, fuck. He was too down bad. But, okay, yeah, that's not so bad then. I was about to say. Okay, so waking up to the sunshine of yesterday, replaced with the dreary drizzle and shivering winds, made me reflect on how I spend my time, those rare few moments whenever everything's perfect. Yet rain is essential to growth. And what changes spring into summer, I will just wait for the sunshine to return. So what he's saying is, he's saying, I sure hope this shit, I really hope this shit blows over. That is literally what he's saying. And I'm gonna be honest, if I was him, I would be thinking the exact same fucking thing. Like, let's be honest. He's saying, fuck you. No, I don't think he is. I really don't. I think that he's doing his best. So yeah, anyway, I'll read some more of these. I mean, it's a stressful situation. So let's go back over to here. Oh, this is always very reassuring. Somebody asked, PlayStation Network isn't supported by my country. What do I do? The CEO of the company responds, I don't know. Fuck, I mean... What do you want me? Fucking, yeah, what the hell? What is this? Jesus Christ, yeah, at least he's honest. Yeah, he says, I don't know, like, what the hell is this? Name the people behind this decision. He can't do that. So yeah, obviously, you know, he's doing a bit of falling on his sword. And why'd you delete the other post? I didn't proofread. Yeah, I do that a lot. Whenever it's like on the little circle of like submitting the tweet and I realize I used the wrong word. That happens to me. And so there's also another one. Sony's mishandling Helldivers 2 shouldn't stop it from being Game of the Year. And then this is more of a conversation. Okay, yeah. All right. So this is a person who's saying, even worse, the CEO admitted that he knew for a long time about this and was still happy to take money from players who would not be able to play the game after a short while. I appreciate this honesty. It's still not less of a scam and a fraud. I don't think that's true, and I'm trying to think about why it wouldn't be true. So, they said this, but the only real argumentation that I think is strong enough to prove that it is a scam is the fact that Sony themselves said that it wouldn't require it. Because Sony should always overrule the developer because they are the publisher and they decide the way the game is distributed. Right? So even if he did say that, I still don't think that he was scamming because, again, Sony has the final say, and Sony were the ones who said that it wouldn't happen because it was on Sony's website. So anyway, this is, and I'll read below. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm just going off on you know, my own opinion. So this is referring to something else, right? Oh, I guess I'll read the whole thing just for all the context. Is this the moment to tweet? What? You guys don't have phones? On a more serious note, we're taking solutions with PlayStation, especially for non-PSN countries. Your voice has been heard, and I am doing everything I can to speak for the community, but I don't have the final say. Okay, so that, I think, definitely says a pretty good amount right there. And who the fuck is making these decisions? Sony, obviously. It's obviously Sony, isn't it? A lawyer said Sony might end up with a class action lawsuit against them. Yes, and I think that it would be justified. I do. Did you see the latest post from Grumps? Yeah, I did. Let me get to that. Anyway,
okay,
so
let's go do that.
Think of all
That's
the
probably
Warhammer
the
you're missing
best
out on.
option.
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Why are you acting blameless? So, this is him responding to this. I do have a part to play in terms of taking accountability. I am not blameless in all of this. It was my decision to disable account linking at launch. so that players could play the game. I did not ensure players were aware of the requirement, and we didn't talk about it enough. We knew about it 6 months before launch, that it would be mandatory for online PlayStation titles. Wait a second. I thought that there were PlayStation titles that you can get right now that don't require this. Because my understanding, it was only Ghosts of Tsushima and Helldivers 2 that actually did require this. Single player? That's what I'm thinking, right? Is there an example of a multiplayer, though? No. Shit. Okay. Anything online related is PSN account linked? Okay. Okay, so this is true. All right. I just want to make sure that I understood this because, you know, you see 2 exceptions and it's like, maybe there's 3. It seems like there's not. Okay, that's fine. At least that's a standard. And so, anyway, we knew about this for 6 months. Wait, you knew about it for 6 months, then why sell it to non-PlayStation countries? And then the CEO responds, we do not handle selling the game. This is accurate. This is completely accurate. Bullshit? No, it's not. Think about it. They make the game, and then they give the game to somebody else, and then the person sells the game. That's what a publisher does. That's like the definition. So, as somebody who has, I don't know, a little bit of experience now with this, this is accurate. The publisher is the one that handles a lot of this stuff. That's what makes sense. So, yes, first Helldivers did not require this. It was a long time ago. And so things change. Anyway.
Yeah,
so
we didn't need that.
It's the same way with books. You can publish them yourself, but it's a bit cost effective. Well, I mean, so this is the reason why a lot of people don't self-publish. They don't self-publish because, there's localization that's really hard to do for like different languages. There's like relationships that need to be met. There's like different distribution channels that need to happen. It's a huge pain in the ass to do. Like, there's a reason why these companies are so big. It's because they have a huge amount of resources to do this for, right? Customer service, yes, exactly. Sometimes the customer service as well. So yes, is Arrowhead both the game studio and the publisher? I'm genuinely asking. Sony is the publisher. That's why any of this is happening. Exactly. Sony makes the decision of when and where it is sold. Generally, right? I mean, every single thing is going to be individual, but in a general sense, that is the case. Marketing budgets, that is also true. And investment capital is usually true. As far as I know, maybe sometimes it's not. So, yes. Anyway, so this was referred to. Let's go back to originally what I was saying. Sorry, we kind of got derailed here. And this is going to be a repost. That's not what I said. So somebody said that he was lying, right, basically. But let's go ahead and look at the clarification. That's not what I said. I said we were asked to make the mandatory account. We were asked to make the mandatory account linking. Wait. This English isn't making sense to me. I said we were asked to make mandatory account linking 6 months before. Wait, I don't understand. This doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm sorry, but like I'm not understanding this. It makes sense,
right.
Not to me.
Time for the tale.
I.e., as the game was finishing up. And on launch day, it was mandatory, as detailed in the description in the Steam page. And it was disabled a couple of hours after launch because of server issues, which was my decision. Otherwise, the game would have been unplayable for everyone. Right, okay, yeah, and he already talked about that before. We notified the community that we were suspending it temporarily, but we would reinstate it in the future. But yeah, working our asses off for 8 years, pouring blood, sweat, and tears, and worrying about if players will like our life's work is a good basis for a scam. Sorry for the rant. This is a lot. I appreciate your response. I wish to understand why you accepted money from customers from countries you knew were not able to play your game months down the line. So yeah, this is kind of like what the problem is that Sony informed them 6 months before launch to include the account linking. We were asked. There are just some sentences that just do not make logical sense to me. I don't know if this is some form of dyslexia, but whenever I read this, I don't really know what they're trying to say. I'm sorry. I'm assuming that's probably what it is, but it's just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, transforming Swedish to English in his head? Yeah, no doubt. But I'm just expressing, like, it's hard he's not stupid, right? I know he's Swedish. I'm just saying I don't understand it. But that's probably what the implication is. It's just that it's hard for me to understand that intuitively. So yeah, we can talk about that for 10 more minutes, but who gives a shit? Anyway, it's very clear that Sony told them that they had to do it, right? So up to the publishers and stores, PSN restrictions are a PSN issue. I wouldn't know why. You can't make an account in different parts of the world. And so while trying to distance yourself from the issue, I think it's best if you stop responding right now. I think that this is one of the big problems that a lot of things on the internet have, is that people that are very vitriolic and angry usually don't know anything about the situation or the industry at all. So whenever things are explained to them in a way that makes sense in the context of the way that the business is done, they get angry about it because it doesn't make sense to them, which is fair, right? I mean, again, keep in mind, these people in a lot of cases are customers. It is not their responsibility to understand how the business works. But if you want to get aggro and you want to get mad about it, and you want to actually start addressing and approaching things from a business perspective, then you don't know what you're talking about whenever you're saying this. So yeah, the average person is retarded, end of story. Yes, that's a very good point. And so anyway, this is true with almost every publisher developer relationship. Publishers
Oh yeah,
are the
there's
ones
gonna
that
be
basically deal
like
with everything
scales
in
here.
regards to
Gotta-
selling the game, and
We gotta
developers
add in
deal with
the
everything
geometry.
in regards to making the game. That's generally
That
how
said,
it
I should
works.
probably
But of
add
course,
in
there's
like
going
more
to be some
scale,
push and pull there,
detailed geometry
as
up
with
here as
anything,
well,
right? And so you see that,
just to
and let's go back
differentiate it
over
from
here.
the
Just gonna
human
dump
mesh
us
a
out
bit
there.
more.
Yeah, from the people for the people, but the people
Like these
aren't.
small
Yeah, exactly.
details
Not anymore, but right? Yeah, sure. I
they're
mean,
really
that's
set
not always the case, but it usually
apart.
is, at least from what I understand. And so don't handle solving game. Okay, good. And let's go back. We'll read a few more of these. I just closed down AFG's website after stress shot. Oh, that was something I already read. Okay, make sure I get the rest of these. And do the part to play. I read that one too. I read this one. Okay, I think I got through everything. So, did I miss any other important posts, or is that it? We'll see if Sony wants to comply.
Maybe something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Do I need a PSN account to play PlayStation games on PC? No, you do not need a PSN account to enjoy PlayStation Studio games on PC, but you will need a Steam account to redeem your voucher code. Some of our PlayStation Studio titles also offer incentives. No, this isn't true.
Let's go delete history
Give me
again.
the link. I don't believe it. I want to see it. I want to see it myself. No games actually have the requirement at the moment to link a PSN other than Helldivers, but Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut will also have a requirement whenever it's released.
Actually, I don't know if that
Without
made it.
Palstet disabling
let's
the
go
mandatory linking
clear
hours after launch, everyone who couldn't create a PSN
undos,
account would have refunded. So in
clear
a way,
image
this is 100%
cache.
his fault, not Sony's. Well,
Still not a big
I mean,
difference.
it's
Maybe I
like,
do
and
have
this
to
is
restart
generally what
Moto.
happens, right? Where I think that you're right about that, and in a way, but at the same time, maybe they wouldn't have refunded. And I think that he did that in order to remove the server capacity. The truth is, and this is something that's very important to keep in mind, is that the people that are making these games are not wizards. This isn't Merlin, this isn't Gandalf, this isn't fucking Dumbledore that's got his, fucking Gandalf with the Palantir, like, looking into the future, seeing what's gonna happen. Like, these are just guys that make video games, and they fucked up. Like, they obviously fucked up, but I don't think that fuck up is something that was, what do you call it? That was intentional. Does that make sense? Okay, so we've got this one right here. No malicious intent. Yes, there's no malicious intent, I don't believe. No, you currently do not need one. Okay, so there it is. So, yeah, it's right here on the Sony website, word for word. There it is. And this is why I wanted to look at it and see it myself, because I've been, especially with like AI the way it is now, and like the amount of times that we've been hoodwinked. Let's be as certain as possible with this kind of stuff. Always check for the original material. This right here fucking proves it. Sony is still misleading people. They are still doing it. They are doing it at this exact moment. Look at this right here. I'm going to link you guys. You guys can go there right now and look at it yourself. You go to that link and you can see that you don't need the account. And they are the ones who are selling the game. Keep in mind, Arrowhead doesn't sell the game. Sony sells the game. Sony says this, and Sony's selling it to you. I mean, it's not even a miscommunication. It's the same thing. This could mean only for single-player games? How would it... No. That's not the way anything works. If you say this is a game, then all games would be... Are games single-player games, multiplayer games? They're both. So you would be right if it said single-player games, but it does not, which implies it is more broad. That's not the way it works. You don't start small and get big. You start big and get small by specifying. About Helldivers, I can't get a refund. My country has no PSN support. I can't play the game either. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You wait for them to inevitably refund you, because that's probably what will happen, or they will have to go back on this. So, this right
much
here,
faster.
XD certain incentive if connected.
Definitely need to
aka
restart.
the
I thought
ability
like
to play
clearing.
the game. Can you not read? It says you don't need to
undo would
currently,
be-
which is true. You
would
don't
work,
need to
but I
currently
guess
need
not.
a PSN account. When you buy a product and then they later make the product unusable, you are due for a refund. Imagine if your car had an optional OnStar, and then imagine the car maker, after owning a car for 6 months, required you subscribe to OnStar or they disable your car. Yep, there you go. And I think also it is incredibly misleading for them to do this. And this is the problem, is that, like, if you're selling something like this, and within 1 month this isn't going to be the case anymore, and it's not even stated, you're obviously misleading customers. Like, it's not even a question. And this is kind of like what the problem is that you have some people who, I think that this is some sort of like fucking, like, you know, some fucking, what's the word for it? It's like a tangent from being a debate lord. It's like they're trying to figure out some sort of legal justification for why it's okay for them to say this, because saying currently, oh, well, they're not going to apply this until a month later, so currently this is true. It's obviously fucking misleading. And it's misleading in the perspective that it makes Sony more money. And I think that one thing to keep in mind with every single thing like this, especially whenever you're dealing with a huge company like this, devil's advocate Andes, yes, I don't want to hear any devil's advocate arguments. If I hear them and I see people making them, I instantly ban them. If you don't believe what you're saying, then don't fucking say it. You're wasting everybody's time. So yes, these people are being misled. And they are being misled to the benefit of Sony. And whenever you have a situation where
Is it
personal
Ragnar,
gain
not Ragnard?
and coincidence converge, it is probably not a coincidence. So logically, I would assume that Sony is not stating that there could be exceptions to this, or this could change in the future, or in fact that it is changing in the future, which they have said is the case. They are
Very
not doing
resistant
that
to magic.
because it is something that would potentially
Right,
hurt
for some
sales.
reason. Some silly
think
lore
that's
reason that they're immune to
Because
magic.
You're lying. You're a lie. And I don't like this idea of, well, I mean, they
knock
didn't
this guy off?
really lie because they used the word, and, you know, like, this word is sort of different.
I might knock
If
myself
you
off.
mislead and you lead them to believe something that isn't true, or you base something off of something that you know will go away very quickly. Oh my god, who the fuck cares? Let me explain who cares. I care. Why are you here? Why are you here? If you don't care, why are you here? And you will care. Maybe not yet, but whenever this happens to your favorite game, or to your favorite service, or to your phone, your car, or something right now that we cannot conceive of, you will care. And I think deliberate, confusing, and basically misleading information is the same as lying, because the intent is the same. The intent is to mislead for gain. The intent is to mislead for profit. And whether this is a formal lie or like basically a misrepresentation, I don't think that it matters, because the intent of it is the same. Functionally, it is the same. Functionally, yes, exactly. And again, the effect of it is the same. The effect of it is that somebody purchases something on a pretense that they were led to believe by an individual who has a financial tie to the thing that they are misleading people on. Willful ignorance can be a crime. It can be, and so can negligence. Absolutely. Then 2 months later, you've been enjoying your toaster, you receive mail, sign up, or you can't use it. But the wording is important. Maybe Helldivers 2 isn't a PlayStation Studios game. I think that what proves that, and that's, again, this is kind of what I'm talking about. That's true? No, it's not, because it says play PlayStation games, and this says PlayStation Studios. So, you're using two different terms. You're using PlayStation Studios and PlayStation Games. And because they're referring to, assumedly the same thing, it would make sense that they are interchangeable. Oh, yeah, this disproves it even more. Yeah, this completely destroys that argument. Okay, so this is again on the official Sony website. Scroll down. PC frequently asked question. Do I need a PlayStation account to play PlayStation games on PC? No. What? They say the exact same thing. Steam is refunding players with hundreds of hours of in-game Helldivers 2. Well, where's that? I mean, that's a quote from. Where's that a quote from, right? I want to see that. I haven't heard of anybody getting a refund.
I did alert them to the presence of the
Steam
invader. But they decided to climb up
because again, keep in mind,
the ladder
Steam
anyway.
also has to deal with all of these reports. They have to deal with all of these extra things. Like, Steam will cost them more money because PlayStation fucked this up. That's the ultimate thing, right? And so Steam should not like this. It's not even a question. No refund here? Yeah, I haven't heard of a lot of people getting refunds. So somebody said that yesterday, and I was like, this is cool, and then there was no evidence for it, so it's like, I bet it's probably not really true. Yeah, that kills the argument I'm trying to make. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, and this is kind of the problem, right, is I'm gonna pull up your thing, and I'm not, like, mad or anything like that, but, like, this kills the argument I was about to make. I was gonna say, technically, it's published by Sony Interactive Entertainment, but not Sony Studios, but it's on Helldivers 2 page on the Sony site, then there's no excuse. See, like, this is kind of the problem that I think some people make, is they try to look at these technicalities, and so, this isn't really a one-to-one, but I'm gonna give, like, kind of a parallel to where it might make a little bit more sense, at least what the essence of what I'm trying to argue is. So there's something in, like, law that's called a fiduciary relationship, and sometimes that implies that there are relationships that you have with people that you have a certain degree of trust with, that if you mislead them, even though you can be technically and legally correct, you can still be liable for misleading them because there was not the expectation of solid, hardline legal language then. This is especially true with, like, business deals between family members and business deals between trusted people outside of business. And so this kind of goes into the same concept where I don't really care what the wording says. The wording, in my opinion, misleads people to buy the game. And whenever it does that, then people waste their money. That's where it stops. That's it. Like, if it legally, the wording doesn't matter. Yes, it's not presented like a contract. Yes, exactly. The word currently does not really give them a legal out, or does it? I don't think that, and this is the problem, right, is that I don't really care about whether people sue Sony or not. I don't really give a shit about that. What I give a shit about is
that range.
Whether people, like, understand this and push for a change. Like, Sony, it won't matter if people sue them. Okay, wow, they have to pay $20 million.
Well, next time,
everybody gets $30.
if you hear "hey" behind you,
but the real thing that matters is
right, pay
what
attention
this means
to
for other games as
co-op
well, and
signals.
what this means for the future. The lawsuit is kind of irrelevant, in my opinion. Or you just explained it. Current means currently. But you just explained how currently means current, and you completely ignore it on the PlayStation website. Yes, I do, because it's not stated that it will change immediately within 1 month. Yes, it's obviously misleading. 100%. There's no reason, like, if you don't tell people that, like, hey, by the way, in 1 month we're going to completely change everything, and this won't be the case, and you're going to spend $40 on a game that you can't even play in 1 month because of this, then you're misleading people. You know that you're doing this. Like, and again, this is the problem, is that it's about the intent, and the intent is malicious. And that's what I think the bottom line is. So yeah, anyway, we'll read some more comments here. Helldivers 2 has officially surpassed Overwatch 2 in the sheer amount of negative reviews. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so logically, let's go ahead and look at this. So out of all total reviews that have been done, there is 262,000 and 18% of them are positive. So that means that it is about 45,000 are positive and 45 to 48,000 are positive. So that means there's about a little bit over 200,000. So yes, it has not overtaken it yet, but it probably will by tomorrow. Anyway, where's the rest of this? On phones, we know how selling the game. I think really, you know, I feel kind of bad for the developers in this situation, and it does really suck, but I think that the only thing that you can do is just, we knew there would be 6 months down the line. Yeah, so like, this is my perspective on this. I thought, and this would be like if I was them, and this probably isn't a good thing, but I'm just kind of like probably explaining what I think their reasoning is. I bet they thought that if they just waited for 6 months, that Sony wouldn't push it on them because the game was doing really well and they would have more negotiating power. So it's basically like, okay, we're going to deal with this problem in the future and we're not going to think about it right now. And the game's doing really well. Hopefully we can get them to remove it later. Now, this is obviously a bad idea, but that's what I think probably happened. That's extremely naive. Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? But, you know, with a studio like theirs, they're a pretty small studio comparatively. They've never had like a really big breakout success like this. So they probably don't have the context and they just probably made a bad decision. And this is also a complete assumption. I don't know what I'm talking about at all. I'm just guessing. PlayStation is now censoring all Helldivers discussion, negatively portraying Sony. Shocker. Is this actually true? Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Yes, it's true. So, it is true.
Hey!
Both PS5 and Sony subreddits. Sony ponies, yeah. This is the I don't know how. I mean, dude, it's like you must be so lucky to work in the console industry whenever you just have an army of zombies that'll defend anything that you do, even if it's stupid. It's crazy, just because like their identity is built around your $500 box that you sell them every 5 years. Oh my god. That's some serious professional dick eating. That's what I think. That doesn't check out. Sony was prepping sales. Not hot.
You know what? I might actually switch back to my bow build. Like magic, it doesn't do enough damage. I'm only doing like 250 damage per hit.
Anyway, so
like my great arrows do more damage than that.
Yeah, exactly. And so, yeah, basically all these other platforms they're shutting. Now, I think that, for example,
yeah, I'm gonna switch back.
On the PlayStation subreddit,
Do I have enough?
And they should allow it on the Sony subreddit.
I need to get some more.
There is no justification for not allowing it.
Yeah, I need to go get some more
Let's
silver
see if I can get PS5.
Marvel
I'm gonna
tiers.
pull this up and see if I can find. Is there a related Sony subreddit? I guess not.
Like magic, it just does not do enough damage. You have to trade flasks for FP flasks.
Why fans from Sony pander to Sony? Because they're invested, because they bought the console, and so they don't want to acknowledge that they might have made a bad decision with their money. That's probably the real reason. Now we can shit on Sony and Xbox? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how this stuff has happened, man. I'm gonna be totally honest. It's, you know, Sony used to be great, at least in my opinion, but now they're doing this. So yeah. Does Japan have free speech? Well, I don't think that PlayStation subreddit is being run by, I mean, like all these people, these are all American names, right? It's not Japanese names, but who knows, right? And it seems like this is an English community, not a Japanese community. So I don't think that would really matter. But anyway, what you can see here, obviously, is that, you know, they are censoring conversations about it. It's undeniable. It's like, do you think this massive thing that has 200,000 people isn't going to, on a subreddit that has 500 active members, it's not at least going to get 1 or 2 posts about it? Come on, man. Of course it is. I think it was predatory move by Sony. They probably had this plan for a while. Not exactly with Helldivers. They were just waiting for some IP to be a huge success with this shit move, thinking that because it was such a good game, people wouldn't care as much. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's just not enough damage.
I think that that's probably why, but I think there's probably a lot of other reasons too. It's not
With
like
bow, at least you can like knock them around and get headshots.
You can't even post about problems with your
Magic,
console on
you just
PS5. You have to
stand
post
there,
about
pew
PlayStation.
pew.
Yeah, but that's a little bit different. I think that if you're expressing concern about a certain game, or you want to talk about a certain game that's on a console, it would make sense that you could post it on the console subreddit, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but that's just insane. So yeah, let's go back.
Where
and
can I
look at
get
more of
another-
these. PlayStation
I think there's
Network
one over
won't let you
here.
delete your account.
Right?
Hi there, thanks for waiting. I appreciate your patience.
Should be
by
one
holding the
somewhere
queue.
behind the cathedral.
On this occasion, we'll be working with the PlayStation ID you entered. Verify your phone number. Sorry for the missed time.
I think.
Thank you. I see your contact has to close this account. That's fine. I just don't want any further changes.
Is it
Sorry,
this
but we
guy?
will not be able to make changes in the account closing.
Might not be this guy.
That's correct. At the correct moment, I will not be able to close this account. You can try to close the account in the future, but for now, due to security reason, it will not be possible to close the account.
Oh, there's a,
What is the security
graveyard up here somewhere, I think. Turns into a troll. Yeah, there it is.
I don't believe this. No, I don't believe this. I think this could easily be bullshit. So the reason why it could be bullshit is that the phone number this person gave them could be the wrong phone number, and that's why they're not able to give them any more information. I don't trust a random Redditor. I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah, bows are just so much
Yeah,
better.
I think this is bullshit.
There's cast time and stuff like.
It could be either. Yeah. Because, like, so this is the thing. A lot of customer service representatives are informed not to let
Doesn't
people,
go as far as a bow
like,
either.
basically go and say, oh, well, what is the security question? Or, oh, what is the phone number then? Because then if they do that, then they just call back later on, and then they say, oh, this is the right phone number. So as soon as you give them valid information, they immediately shut down all contact. And so it's social engineering, exactly. So I don't think there's enough data here in order for me to, you know, like, take this one seriously. Let's go back. We're gonna look at PlayStation Network isn't supported by my
Ah,
country.
this damage is so
there
bad.
we go.
245 per hit.
Man. Baskinator had it again with another L-Tank. Well, we always knew this day would get here, and it's going about how I expected. I'm actually happy for us to be able to take action against player reports and make the game safer across the board personally.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Okay. That's dumb. God forbid a PlayStation game needs a PlayStation account. But why did it need one? The game was thriving. Don't know or care, it just does. And I saw one post on Twitter that I thought was very accurate. Corporate brain rot is removing your game from sale from nearly 200 countries instead of admitting your account system is unnecessary. Because, and this is also referring to, Helldivers 2 has been pulled from sale from 177 countries. So look at this. A lot of countries now you can no longer buy Helldivers in. And I'm going to go ahead and pull up. This is a tweet from SteamDB. This is the database that I usually use, for example, for all these charts.
I
and
might
everything.
actually
And so is no longer purchasable in
this
countries.
Great
It's now
Char's
received
Arsenal.
20,
Just because
215,000 negative
Well, we'll
reviews.
see.
This package cannot be activated or purchased in specific countries. It's 121, not 177. Oh, okay. So we're getting new information. I actually, yeah, it might not be 177 countries, and it might only be 121. You guys, it's only 121 countries. So here's what's really funny about this.
Are they using anything
It's
else?
that you think about how stupid this is.
I don't think so.
That Sony is pushing this through, blocking sales from the majority of countries in the world, as far as I know. All just to make sure that people get a PlayStation Network account. Like, this is an instance of the
1822.
tail wagging the dog.
Is it
I don't even know if that's accurate. It's more than that. It's so outrageous. It's like, what? How does this matter so much?
Oh wait, I only need like
That's how valuable your information
13
is.
in here.
Yeah. Bad hill to die on? Yeah, exactly. Cutting off your nose to spite your face. Shooting yourself in the foot? Bro, this is like cutting off your whole leg. That's capitalistic absurdism. All this happened because some fat boomer executive wanted to have an impressive slide on his PowerPoint. Well, no, I don't think that's the reason. So this is why I think Sony is doing it. I think Sony is doing it because they know if, like, basically they have conversion metrics, right? And so they probably have conversion metrics of the amount of users that are playing Helldivers 2, and then the amount of users that go into and pay for other PlayStation games. And then they probably have existing metrics for the amount of users that have PlayStation Network accounts and how often they spend money. And the disparity between the two is probably quite large, or at least it's substantial at scale. So it was used as a justification that if we make all of these people get accounts, they will be this much more likely to spend money, and this will result in this much projected income. That's what I think is happening, and that's why I think they're doing it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Maybe there's like a perspective I'm not seeing, but like that's the most common sense thing, right? Fucking shareholders. It's bad logic.
I would bet.
How much does Reign of
It
Arrows
is
cost?
bad
15,
logic
right?
if you count
20.
in the context of consumer behavior, but I don't think that they understood that.
Okay.
It's data for shareholders, yes. They could also just want a good quarterly report. Well, here's what's also interesting. What if they still don't care because they're still making more money? And if you think about it logically, okay? So if you have, let's say, 200,000 users, and the 200,000 users have a 10% chance of spending money, and assuming it's the same amount of money, or if you have 100,000 users, and they have a 30% chance of spending
so
money,
you can cast it 10 times.
you will make more money with 100,000
Or-
people than you will with 200,000. So if the disparity between the two is large enough, Sony will probably still sit on this and try to push it through. You see what I'm saying? They're scared of a precedent case? Yes, exactly. Sony is no stranger to making brand withdrawals. No, they're not.
6 points for 2 more
yeah.
casts.
Did Bobby go to Sony? I guess so.
Don't think it's
It's
worth
probably
it.
Steam, so they don't have to fuck around with future refunds? Yeah, maybe. Have you noticed all this happened after the Stellar Blade bullshit? Feels like too much of a coincidence. I actually think that it completely is and has nothing to do with each other. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing. So, yeah. Helldivers 2, they've canceled sale in... How many countries are in the world? Let's go ahead and look this up. How many... I think it's 165. I read that somewhere online today. How many countries are there? 195. I was wrong. There you go. 195. Okay, so they have canceled sale in the majority of countries in the world. That's right. Over half of the countries, they are no longer selling this game to them because they need your data. Now, if that's not a good argument for privacy laws, I don't know what is. But I'm sure it will change nothing. So yeah. Oh, man, that is crazy. How do they make more money? It's not a big case for Sony. This only affects PC games. It does, but the fact that it affects them with PC games, like, there's no way that the guys at Sony aren't thinking we can make way more money by selling on PC too. Like, it just makes sense they would do that. What data do they need to sign up for a PlayStation account? I don't remember because I signed up for mine a long time ago. I know that for some people they need, like, where you live, like all of it. Yeah, basically like an email address. Sometimes they need apparently in the UK they need a government ID for like a specific law that's there, and then I think that they need an address, and then they also have a card on file. So having a card on file is a very important thing. So a lot of games do this, and so this is one thing that gacha games do. So gacha games do something that's called, you know, like getting your foot in the door or breaking the ice, right? And so what that means is that, here's the best example that I can give. This is the best example of this.
So this will only
practice.
give me 3 more casts.
Blizzard gave a
I wear
masterclass on it.
this, it might actually be better at Great
This
Jars.
is a this is only 570% value. Well, the
And then I
other
should
one
be
is
able to wear like
800%.
better stuff.
The point is all the same. What they do is they ask you to spend $1. And do you know what you have to do to spend $1? You have to put in your credit card information. How much do you want to bet that you lose people? Because every website and every online retailer, including things that I have done personally, that's how I know this. Let me see if I can... I'm going to make a chart so you guys understand it. Okay.
Okay.
Visit website. Browsing.
Yeah, sorceries just... They just kind of suck unless you're like level 200 plus. And then they get really powerful. I'm like playing at level 65, so
Putting product in
they're
cards.
just not viable at this level.
So in each one of these, you lose people. And you can see how this happens, right? How many of you guys have put something in your cart, and then as time goes on, maybe you're like, you get to checkout and you decide you're not going to buy it. So every retailer checks this, and they know exactly how this works. Why do you think they all have cookies? The cookies track this shit. So let's say you're starting with 1,000 people. Then now you're shopping for product, now you're at 900. Putting the product in the cart, well, now you're only at 500. And now buying the product, you're at 150. But what if the checkout was easier if you could go to one that already had your credit card on file? It takes that 150
Hey!
to a 200.
Hey!
You just made 50 more sales because you already had the credit card on file, and that barrier to entry does not exist. That is exactly why these companies want you to spend $1. Because $1 removes the future barrier to entry. And this also plays into another sales technique, which is a rapid sale. Making decisions, so people make logical decisions slowly and emotional decisions quickly. So the more that you can keep somebody in the emotional decision state, the better you're going to have, the better chance you're going to have on making a sale with them. So what you do is that every single second that some guy spends on your store thinking, is it a good idea for me to spend $40 on a video game helmet? Well, the probability
Yeah, look at
of
that,
them
800
thinking
damage,
this is a good
easy.
idea is going to go down every second that they think about it. So if you can remove the seconds that they would need in order to buy and put in their credit card information, and you can remove those
1,000
seconds,
damage
well, now
at
you
Reign
only
of
have 20
Errors.
seconds that they have to think about it rather than
There's
a whole
no
fucking
comparison.
minute. That's debatable. It is not. And it is different for every person,
Oh,
but this is
got
something
grabbed.
that is true in a general sense. Maybe you're special. Maybe you're different. But if you look at an average, this is the truth. Whenever it comes
I do kind of
to
need the...
shady sales
It'd be nice to have the
techniques,
carrion Green Crest. I don't know.
think about 4 times about it, and instead they make you think about it 1 time? Exactly. Like, how many of you guys, I've had this happen, how many of you guys were going to buy something in a video game,
Oh, shit.
but they
okay.
ask you to put in your card
This is
information,
dead.
you don't know your number, and you have to get up to get your wallet, but you don't want to get up, so you don't buy it. That's how fat and lazy gamers are, and that's why they want to have your credit card information on file.
Okay.
Asma, can we talk about
We do need the carrion
how all this conspiracy
filigree
talk still doesn't
crest,
affect your
so
ability to create a PlayStation account?
use that.
Sure. You're a person who's defending it. Can you explain this? You're typing this. Why are you
I guess we
typing
can
this?
do that.
What is your point? Can you
Pretty bad absorption.
can you just
12.
briefly summarize what your point is?
Mm.
So and also I understand that I might
What
be
if I
going
should
off on a few
put, like, the
tangents here
7
with, like, for example, like
points
the
into
retail
endurance
shopper
instead?
and everything. But hopefully you guys see how all of these things are connected, right? This is a web. And like all of these things put together create the situation that we're in now. And if you don't understand the web,
Oh well.
you're only seeing one part of it, well, you're not seeing the whole thing. And you're not going to understand it as well. So yes, they are all connected now. I think so. Let me go over here. I'll see what are you trying to say? Yes, there's 2 reasons everyone keeps saying about why they don't want to make an account. Okay. All right. Also, by the way, whenever you're talking about conspiracy talk, this is generally accepted knowledge in psychology that has been tried and tested over 100 years. This isn't something that like I just made up. Like, do you really think that this isn't like what is this? It's not much of a conspiracy if it's backed by facts. Yeah, then everything is a conspiracy. Sales tactics are real. It's not a conspiracy. They are. There's a lot of really good ones too. Somebody in chat said something very smart. I really, really like what you said. I didn't notice your name. I'm gonna let Vega Boy type it out.
We'll just do this.
Was it me? It was you. It was me? Yeah, it was you. Okay. 1, because there's regional locked issue, and 2, they said they're going to do a workaround. The other being security. They're all worried about being hacked, but if you're concerned about them on the internet, one way or another, was be exposed. Okay, here's just what's going to happen. You're permanently banned right now from the stream, and until you sign up for the Starforge newsletter by giving us your email and your information, you're not going to get unbanned. Yeah, you have to sign up for our thing. And let us know when you do, and then we'll unban you, okay? Sounds a little harsh, but fair. The reason why I did that, and the reason why I think that's such a good argument, is because everybody always makes arguments in the context of somebody else's, it being somebody else's problem and it not happening to them. Most people who use these arguments are saying it's not a big idea to me. This is not annoying to me. Well, okay, well, let me do something that's annoying to you, and then we'll see how you react to it. That's the thing. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I think that is so whoever said that in chat's a fucking genius. Why else would entire corporations have marketing departments if they weren't effective at pushing predatory techniques? To the guy saying it's conspiracy. Oh, well, he can't read that anymore because he's banned. Yeah, he's banned because he's not signed up for the newsletter. I mean, come on, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's just, all you have to do is sign up for the newsletter. It's easy. So yeah, I mean, what a fucking idiot, right? Anyway, so overwhelming negative, there you go. Helldivers 2 has the most negative reviews amongst all paid games. Okay, that is a lot. Holy shit. Helldivers 2 developers watching Sony destroy 7 years of work and critical success in one day. Another joke, Murray? There it is. Oh my fucking god. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't. And holy shit, is this the same company that went to court and with Microsoft for acquiring Blizzard to do this? Yeah, it is. And it's also the same company that's had more data breaches than like anybody else, man. It's insane. Arrowhead wasn't the ones who allowed the game to be purchased via PSN descriptions. Part Software's tweet about this. Oh yeah, I saw this before. Let me go back over and make sure that I look at this. Yeah, Sony has now removed access to Helldivers 2 in every region that can't make a PSN account. And let me go back. Yes. The last few days of watching Sony gut Helldivers 2 is a grim reminder of the pitfalls of working with a publisher. Make sure that you know what you're getting into before you sign your game away. There are good publishers out there, and we've seen them kick a lot of ass for indies. Always have a good lawyer, review your contracts, and have everything in writing. I hate seeing this kind of thing happen, especially with such a good game. It's been a long goal of mine, either start a publishing house for indies or start working with one to the lines with goals I have. Situations like this make me want to bump that higher up in the queue. This is absolutely fucking true, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I think that this has been a big problem for a long time, and I hope that it stops. I hope that more people, and also I think that as time goes on, it will be easier for people to publish games in general, and if publishers can't add value on their own, then that's people aren't going to use them. So yeah, that's why you don't trust big companies. Well, you shouldn't trust big or small companies. I don't like the mindset, guys. I really don't like the mindset of, oh, well, we're not going to trust this company because it's very big. Or we are going to trust, because there are small companies that are also scammers. Remember Barney, you know, like, who made like all the classic WoW guides? Well, she got scammed out of, I think, was it 38 or something like that, $1,000?
Right in the booty.
Because of just one piece of shit. Literally one piece of shit scammed her. That was it. It wasn't like this is some big conspiracy with some massive company. No, just the plushies. Yeah, it's the plushies. And so the whole idea that, like, you know, small companies are good and big companies are bad is not true. Bad companies are bad, good companies are good. That's just how it is. Whether they're big or small. The difference is all big companies are scammers. I don't know. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of people that have publishing agreements with big studios and everything is fine. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. That's some companies get big because they're good. Yeah. Like, look at Amazon. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm an Amazon fan. I like Amazon, and I'm not. I don't have to say that on Twitch, right? Amazon also, just in case anybody doesn't believe that, Amazon also created fake accounts to pretend to be union workers, or sorry, anti-union people, to make people not want to have unions in Amazon warehouses. So Amazon is fucked up in a lot of ways, but from a consumer perspective, I think Amazon is great. Like, if I want something delivered, I can just get it delivered. That's amazing.
Isn't there a crow
so, yeah,
in here?
Microsoft has been doing good. That's what's
Like, lands on
so
you?
stupid and weird. Microsoft came out of nowhere, and it seems like they
Maybe it's
have
a different
relatively
area.
consumer-friendly practices. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why? Why are you guys doing this? Yeah, what happened? Really is, it's so weird, isn't it? Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Valve as well. Yeah, there you go. Look at Valve. Valve is a great example. So,
I feel like this guy wants the PvP.
there you go, guys.
Waiting for
that's
invaders.
the current update with Helldivers. I can really commend Pilestead for, you know, going down there and getting in the trenches and defending, you know, and also I think it's good that he's doing this because that way it's not other employees that are getting harassed. Everybody's going to be talking and thinking about him. So, I think really it's one of those things that it's just so disappointing to see with a game like this, and I hope that with all of this negative attention, Sony can rethink their perspective and their decision. And what I think Sony should do is I think that they should still try to incentivize you to have a PlayStation account. Before you get mad, listen to what I'm
shit.
saying.
Wrong Ash of War. I don't
think
have
it should
the
be a requirement,
Ash of War I need.
but I think it would be great if Helldivers 2 gave you something cool, or maybe gave you an advancement for something cool if you had a link to the account. That's what they should have done the whole time. Just give you a cool skin. Give you like a PlayStation clone. Probably not, I feel like I would hurt immersion, but something similar to that. Maybe just with PlayStation colors. That's all they would need to do. They don't need to force people into doing it, heavy-hand it. People will do it if the rewards are there. How about no? Well, then don't do it. That's my advice. Don't do it. And I think the problem isn't the fact that it's there. The problem is the fact is that it's mandatory. Literally what Microsoft did for Minecraft, yes, it's smart. Make it optional, but if you do it, you get a little bonus. You get something special, like a little cosmetic or something. It's so fucking simple. It's so simple. Like, Blizzard did this with authenticators in WoW.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Right here. That's my authenticator right
I
there.
don't have it here.
Since,
What the
I think
fuck?
This is Cataclysm or around. I don't remember
I'm
exactly
not
which one.
prepared for the cheese.
Extra bag slots. And a
Okay,
lot
maybe
of
I'll
people
use
did it. and it was no
This
problem.
instead.
But it was not. So it's crazy that like there's so many use cases of this and instances of it being successful, and somehow they still can't figure it out. So yeah, that's what my opinions are. That's what I think. I think this is a great thing. It's a great thing that they do that, but right now, it's hard for me to say if Sony is going to do this or not. Yeah, you're playing Mop Remix? I don't know. I haven't decided. I blame Todd Howard. Yeah, true. If you use the authenticator to get extra bag spaces, yeah. Sony's kind of stupid. I think Sony is looking at it from the wrong perspective. Because, like, I have accounts on these other websites, like Path of Exile, etc., and add value to having a Sony PlayStation account. One of the reasons why, like, so this is the problem, is that a lot of people view, like, how to solve a problem that customers have, and the way that you solve that problem is removing what the problem that the customer says is, right? Like, for example, this is too expensive. The solution to this is too expensive is not always to make it cheaper. It is to sometimes,
the
and in
hunter
my
doing?
opinion, and a lot of
Run
times,
farther away.
increase
Yes.
the value of the product.
Oh no,
so
yes,
the
rot
user
now.
feels like they are spending more
angry.
money on it in a way that makes
Out
sense.
comes a rot, Grace.
So yes,
Yeah.
provide more value. So yes, there are two different ways that you can make somebody do something. You can make it easier to do, or you can make it give more value. And I don't know why Sony just doesn't give more value. Just give more value, and then things will be fucking fine. Sony does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, exactly. They're not stupid. They know what their revenue will be. What they did not anticipate is the pushback. Well, then they're stupid. That's my argument. But yeah, I know that you're right. I think that on a book level, you are right. And I bet on a book level, Sony would have made more money, but the pushback was so big that they probably won't now. They've done it before for other games like Spider-Man Remastered. There's an option to link your account for an in-game reward. Yeah, and it's super easy. I don't know why they don't do that. Yeah, someone at Sony should have expected this, honestly. Well, I will say that in their defense, we have never seen such a concerted effort from the gaming community against something like this that seemingly is so small. And I've got to say, and I am so glad to be wrong about this.
Ooh.
I was worried that people were just going to eat it and just like let it happen. And that still could maybe happen in the long term. But I am so, what's the word for it? Inspired. I'm so inspired by the fact that people were so adamant and vocal about pushing back against this. This is awesome. I haven't seen this kind of energy in the gaming community for such a long time. This is great. You guys know? You guys see what I'm saying? Yeah, gamers unironically rising up, man. It's because the game is so goal-oriented. Sony trains soldiers for the Roman democracy. Yeah, yeah. We're all tired as fuck from idiots ruining our games the last decade. Yeah, true, man. Absolutely. They just run two different servers, one through a PlayStation Network, one without. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna have to do, but you know, I'm really. I hope that Helldivers 2 players. I hope they hold the line, because that's the only thing. If you want the game to be better, sometimes you have to not play it, right? It's tough love. So yeah, to be honest, Sony is the best camera manufacturer. I agree. This is a Sony A7i or AI3 or something like that. I've had it for like 6 years, 7 years, and I've been using it. It's been great, and I haven't ever really had problems with it either. Canon's better. Yeah, for me, Sony,
I need to
think
go,
is great, but you know,
I need to go
would agree,
swap out my Ash
but
of War.
this isn't a camera. So yeah. Any thoughts? And so yeah, this is just ridiculous. Oh, King Theoden, yes. Bernard Hill, the guy who played King Theoden, passed away. Very, very fucking sad. You know, it's you know, Lord of the Rings were my favorite movies growing up, and they still are. They're still my favorite movies. They are, in my opinion, the greatest movies ever made, and I fucking love them. So this is very sad to see. It was. Yeah. Rohan will answer. It was so good, wasn't it? It was so fucking good. Movie said it. What was this here? Movie did they devote justice? Yeah, they absolutely did. Only actor to be on 2 movies with 11 Oscars. Jesus. Yeah, there it is. Helldivers CEO dropped a new tweet. Let me see if I can find it. It deeply saddens me that Helldivers game is also being review bombed due to the recent controversy. What's next? Review bombing Magicka and Gauntlet as well. Other PlayStation titles? I was like, I felt like a fucking boomer because I thought, like, Gauntlet, isn't that a Midway game? Like, wait a minute. Like, yeah, because I don't remember peak PlayStation whenever I was, yeah, Chuck E. Cheese back in the day. It wasn't. What do you mean?
Oh, I think he's trying to do the chainsaw glitch as well.
Yeah, what the hell is this? And so Beyond I'll take? Yeah, I don't think
no.
so. I think this is really what I would say to this. It does suck. They made a remake? Yeah, they made a remake for like PlayStation 2 or 3, right? But it was still kind of shitty. And that was the last Gauntlet game that was made. It was like somewhere around like 2007, somewhere around there. Yeah, it was horrible. And then like, no, it was after Dark Legacy. It was one game after Dark Legacy, then it died. He's saying he's bummed with the first game getting review bombed because of the second's controversy. Oh, I didn't read that. Helldivers game is also being review bombed due to the recent Helldivers 2 controversy. Yeah, that sucks. No, actually, you know what? No, that totally makes sense. Yeah. That sucks. That makes sense then? Yeah, actually, it makes total sense, and I think it's totally fair. He's saying that it sucks, like, for him, that his other game that he made that has nothing to do with Helldivers 2, well, it does, but, like, it's not really connected to, like, any drama, is also getting review bombed just as, like, friendly fire, basically. Or collateral damage, better term. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it sucks, man. It really does. Unironically sucks. I think that's totally fair for him to say that.
Oh, I missed.
In the end, guys. Oh, man. This looks like a cool game. Let me try install our third-party launcher, install our third-party launcher, install our third-party launcher. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Epic Games, EA Play, Ubisoft, Battle.net, Epic Games. Oh, the Epic Games Store is the same thing. Let's get some other ones. Rockstar. I don't play those. Origin. There, I forgot about that one. The Riot Launcher. Good one. GOG. Xbox Launcher. Xbox Marketplace Launcher, yes. I just want it on Steam. You know what Steam feels like to me? I remember there was a meme where it was a Mario Party minigame, and it was like all 4 players are on like an ice, like a piece of ice, and they have to knock each other off, and 3 players knock each other off, and then they're all falling off and, you know, like running around trying to survive, and then there's one guy that just stands still and does nothing, and he still wins. And I just think that's pretty relevant right now. I do. I think it's pretty relevant. Luigi, yes, I know. I tried to look it up. I couldn't find it. To be honest, we shouldn't want it all on Steam. The problem is their concurrents suck. Epic Launcher did get somewhat better, though. I think really the problem is that the other... And like, that's a good point. I don't know. I think also, like, it's the amount of data that you need to input, too. I want it all on Steam. No, and I understand that, but that person brings up a good point. The monopoly is bad. I think that's true. Yeah, people just don't want the middleman. Yeah, well, they don't want to have other barriers to entry. I think that's the main thing. Steam is issuing refunds for Helldivers 2, even if you have a great deal of hours on them. Steam refund status update, success. We've issued the refund to your Steam wallet. The funds will be shown now as pending and will become available to you. Can we ban people? Can we find out who's reporting this? Just ban them. But yeah, W Steam. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, it doesn't say how much time this person has spent. Oh, playtime. Oh, there it is, right there. It says playtime 225 hours, and they got a full refund. Look at the photo. I guess actually it's already big enough. Purchased the 18th of February. Subtotal $40. Playtime 225 hours. Total refund $43. They got all their money back.
All right, I gotta go.
Because again, think about it. It makes Steam look bad whenever this happens.
It's not about my Ash of War.
This is also
I did not
problem
have the
that
right
people have.
Ash of War equipped.
Like, a lot of people aren't going to be able to discern and figure out, oh, it's actually Sony that's doing this. There will be people that are going to be mad at Steam for it. Because Steam is the one that's not letting them play the game. They don't understand, oh, it's a developer-publisher relationship and inside to the industry. They're just going to think, why my game don't work? I had game don't work. Where it work? Why I give you $40 worth of game? I gave you $40. There's no game. I'm scam. I am scam. That's it. I can't think about it beyond that.
Am I not aiming down far enough? Yeah, shit. Oh, I should have drank a potion then. Oh! Host died? What?
Hey!
I like how these guys don't dodge. I don't think they do. Look at that, 328 damage compared to like the 250, and it knocks them back, and it costs 0 mana. Like magic at low levels is just not good compared to the alternatives. 682 to the face. Whoa, what? Why did it like aim all the way up there? What the hell? It's the ogre here. The boss room is over here. Oh my god. Did not invest in vigor. 479 health. Once again, is like another. What is that? It's like a. I want to say like 15 vitality. 15 vigor host. Getting summoned a bit too quickly. We'll take a break after this one. Get some work done.
Hey!
Did he kill everything? No, he didn't. Wow. Wow, I just missed again. The hitboxes, man. Not cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the one where you need freaking that. Wait, we got invaded. Okay, let's finish up the tale at least, and then we'll play some more Elden Ring if we still want to. The last hope for MMORPGs. What is this?
The last hope for MMORPG.
Being
Ashes
a
of
fan
Creation.
MMORPGs over the past decade has been quite a long road of disappointment. We've had Kickstarter scams, we've watched
There's
as
more
monetization
MMOs than
has
just Ashes of
single-handedly
Creation.
ruined otherwise promising games,
There's gotta be.
and we've had multiple exciting
better
projects be cancelled
Which,
or
by the way, they're redoing the MMO project for Lord of the Rings. Amazon is.
remain in a state of perpetual development with
Yep.
no hope of ever releasing. Well, unfortunately, the latest disappointment comes in the form of an MMO that many were hoping would reinvigorate the genre,
Is this Throne
the
of Liberty?
Riot MMO.
Oh, yeah.
A game that everyone was excited for, based purely on Riot Games' track record of never releasing.
This is the same with every MMO. It is the MMO hype paradox. The less people know about a game, the more they're excited. The more people know about a game, the less they're excited.
Releasing an unsuccessful product has basically gone back to the drawing board. We never had any concrete info about what this MMO was actually looking like or saw any footage, yet alongside Ashes of Creation, this was one of the most hyped upcoming MMOs. Thankfully though, Ashes of Creation is still progressing quite nicely, and we've seen some huge improvements to the combat showcased over the past few development
It's
live
definitely
streams.
gotten a lot better.
As usual in this video, I'll break down the past 4 months worth of updates to keep the casuals up to date with Ash's progress, who don't have time to tune into the 2 to 3 hour live streams every month. In case you missed it, Ashes of
I
Creation...
think also, like, the problem right now is that a lot of MMOs try to create an experience that people had 20 years ago, and you can't do that. And I don't think that anybody has figured out what the formula for creating the MMO that in 20 years from now, people will try to recreate that experience. That's the problem, is people keep looking to the past to decide where to go in the future.
Alpha 2 will be playable in Q3 of this year, so there might only be one more of these update videos from me until we have some actual gameplay to experience.
We'll see what
again.
happens.
But for a special MMO, you're gonna want a special PC. A PC capable of handling Ashes of Creation's epic large-scale battles, particle effects everywhere, tons of players on screen, and the latest Unreal Engine 5 graphics whilst running at a smooth frame rate. September, October and November updates, which showcased progress to the village nodes, the event system, the caravan system, and artisan skills. Starting out with December's live stream, which takes place in a winter-themed Riverlands. The focus here was the updated Ranger combat, which has come a long way. As you can see, we've got 2 full hotbars of abilities, which shows that class design is well on its way to being ready for Alpha 2. To keep this as concise as possible, I'll start by showing each ability along with its tooltip so you can just see what it does rather than rambling. First up, we have Snipe, a solid opener
This
ability.
is like... I feel like this does look very good. Like, I think this definitely passes the check. The problem is, like, in order for another game to be, like, as big as WoW was back in the day, it effectively has to be better than that. Because I don't think people respected... Like, you think about going back and playing Classic WoW right now, think about how well Classic WoW plays. And then think about what that was like in 2004. It was just so far above anything else on the market that it wasn't even close. Like, it wasn't even like 1 step above everything else. It was like 5 steps above everything else. Like, every other game was just garbage compared to that. Literally couldn't play on other games after playing WoW. Yeah, Guild Wars was close. No, it wasn't. Guild Wars was terrible. Guild Wars was awful. It was not even remotely close. You couldn't even jump in Guild Wars.
Next, the weapon basic attacks. Barrage.
Yeah, this does look good. We're at a gaming plateau. Yeah, until somebody figures out a better way of doing things.
Headshot, which is a ranged execute ability that has cooldown reduction applied to it if the target is marked. Mark of the Bear. Mark of the Raven.
Yeah, and as I've said, I do still think Classic WoW is probably the best MMO.
The Tiger.
In my opinion.
Next, we're given an overview of the Hunt abilities, which are basically
just how it
range
is.
of self-buffs, starting with Hunt of the Bear, Hunt of the Raven, and Hunt of the Tiger.
Yeah, you have like different buffs,
Scattershot,
everything
a
like that.
ranged
That looks
AoE
really good.
clone ability
I like that a
has
lot.
Optional charge capability for a more highly focused shot.
Yeah, that's what they did with Evoker.
Airstrike. Not only
WoW.
does this provide AoE crowd control and damage, but the mobility and animation on this one is amazing.
Yep.
Additionally, it can also be used to traverse gaps and verticality. Easily my favorite ranged ability showcased so far. Next, Thundering.
Yeah, like I really like being able to do stuff like that because, like, for example, in Elden Ring, you can do that with the Millennia weapon art too, and so yeah, having anything like that is great for a game.
Shot.
Would you develop an MMO? Would I ever develop an MMO?
Lightning Reload, which is a self buff that allows you to use select abilities with no cooldown.
I don't know what the next game is supposed to be. I don't know what it is yet. I think there's a few games that have come out that I think capture like one dimension of it, but I'm not sure that I know what it is yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like a video got recently, the dude said you had to be an idiot to make an MMO. I think the problem right now with MMOs is that it's actually a problem with the way that things are programmed, and it's a problem with the way that computing is right now. Because it seems like with things like quantum computing, for the best of my understanding, which is limited, of course, we will not have to worry about a lot of the technological limitations that we have right now in maybe 15 or 20 years, probably even sooner than that. So the big problem that MMOs have is monetization. That's probably their biggest issue, and a lot of the other issues happen as a result of that issue. Like, things feeling not rewarding is an issue of monetization. Things taking too long, like Lost Ark, is a result of monetization. So, oftentimes, monetization may not be, like, the direct cause, but it's the secondary cause of, like, something that is the direct cause. So, you're not getting a quantum PC at home? Yes, but the quality will improve over time. That's what I'm saying, right? The quality will improve. Look at Unreal 5. Unreal 5, I think, is the best proof of that happening. So I think the issue right now is that it is too expensive to create an MMO at the scale and scope that people want it in, and the cost of making an MMO is so high that it necessitates doing things that destroy the game's integrity. I don't think that you will ever have a super successful MMO that is even half as popular as Classic WoW was, like Vanilla WoW in like 2007. You will never have a game like that whenever the game's pay to win or pay for convenience or anything. It's just not going to happen.
Bear Trap.
Computers aren't good at doing things. I was just using it as an example, right?
All of the Wild.
I'm saying like technology is getting very good at performance
Raining
optimization,
Death.
like DLSS, Unreal 5, etc.
Disengage.
It's undeniable
another
that
great
quality is
traversal
improved and
ability.
performance is massively better.
And finally, you've got the imbued ammo abilities, which come in 3 types: weighted, barbed, and concussive. 3 different self-buffs that imbues your next 10 shots with the various effects displayed on screen.
Yeah, this looks good.
Overall, the reaction to the updated Ranger combat was received very positively by the Ashes community. For me personally,
I was impressed.
especially a fan of the fluidity of the 2 mobility abilities,
Yeah.
Airstrike and Disengage, as well as the
Yeah,
basic...
I'm a firm believer that if a game doesn't have like super buttery smooth combat, like Fortnite, for example, Fortnite's gameplay is fucking amazing. Overwatch's gameplay used to be fucking amazing. Like, it's so fluid, it's so responsive, and it's so good. You have to have that. And if a game doesn't have that, it will never be a big game.
attacks
Just
that
feels like
fire
shit.
much
That's
quicker
all.
than I expected.
Feels like
I
shit.
also like that the mark abilities are off the GCD, and I think the visual effects so
Halo
far
3,
look pretty
another one,
good
yeah.
for this stage of development. Aside from the combat, we also got a look at the Ranger skill tree and weapon skill tree, which further augments how your abilities work. I won't go into details on this, as it will likely change with balancing,
Yeah, I saw
but
this
this
already.
should give you a decent idea of how you can change your abilities to suit
WoW was
your
also really
playstyle.
smooth. It was beyond smooth.
After the ability overview, the live stream
It
concluded
put
with
everything
some
else in the
gameplay of
dirt.
the Ranger in action, as well as the usual art showcase, which I'll flash on screen now.
This looks amazing. How far are we from launch? Realistically, the game will probably go into an open beta at the end of the year, and then it will probably come out in 2027, I assume, if I had to guess.
And that was pretty much it for the December 2023 update. Overall, a great update to end
Yeah, probably
the
the
year.
end of 2027.
2024 started off with an absolute
That's what I
banger
think
of
will
a
happen.
development live stream that showcased Ashes of Creation's Caravan PvP system. Starting out, Steven has his raid group make their way to a viewpoint
Yeah,
where they
this
lay in
was really cool, and this goes back to what I was saying, that like MMOs should look at isekai animes, like Solo Leveling, Sword Art Online, Overlord, etc., and then figure out what is it and like what are the plot devices in those stories, and how can we make them real. Because those are some of the most popular animes. People fucking love them. Shangri-La Frontier, yeah, there's another one. How can you make that experience happen in real life? Or not real life, but like in real life in a real game.
waits, ready to ambush a passing caravan protected by another raid group. The
Full dive
caravan
ammo.
approached,
Yeah, exactly.
then battle ensues.
Oh my god. Oh, it's bloodshed.
This game looks bad.
Yeah, the problem
Sorry,
is
Lou.
that... See, here's still the problem, is that this combat isn't good. It's better, but it's not good. Classic WoW is still way better than this. And that came out in 2004. That's just the way it is. And again, I don't think people respect how far and above Classic WoW was over everything. It was not even funny. It's like Classic WoW was like whenever Apple introduced like the iPod or the iPhone. It was so far above every single thing in the market that it took everybody else multiple years to catch up. And even then, they didn't really catch up all the way. They just completely blew everybody else out. Do you think tab targeting is the future? I think a soft
them
lock
get
target
away.
is the future, but aimed attacks should be available.
Once the players are slain, the raid then turn their focus
Like, you
towards
should have both.
damaging the caravan,
Like lock
which
on and
visibly
skill
gets
shots.
destroyed, catches fire, and the crates of loot carried by the caravan are then scattered around
Mm-hmm.
the area. A victory icon then pops up on the UI and instructs the raid to pillage their loot. At this point, you're able to see that the type of contents in the crates is displayed with an icon on top of the crate. Some crates contain commodities, some contain materials. Stephen approaches a green marked crate, presses E, and is able to open the crate to loot stolen commodities. These are basically certificates that can be sold to black market vendors for gold. The second type of lootable crate is material, in this instance rubies. Due to the sheer amount of loot though, this is too much for the raid to carry. Additionally, if you manually loot the crates, you get much less money for turning them in compared to if you deliver them via your own caravan. So Stephen opens his inventory, clicks on the caravan item, and this begins a countdown for a caravan to be summoned. The length of time you need to wait for this summoning depends on the distance between you and the node your caravan is stored at. Next, the group need to wait around the summoning.
This, by the way, was probably my favorite update recently, because these social systems are what will keep the game alive or kill it. This is what will keep people continuously playing the game and logging on a regular basis. Like in Overlord, there's a dungeon building, and not only that, it's different species and alignments which help enhance RP. Yeah. I guess it's because whenever something's so good and its category comes out, every product after that tries to be a better imitation of it. Exactly, yeah. And like WoW did a lot of things like at the time that MMOs did not do, and it was considered bad for MMOs to do. Like WoW was actually looked down on at the time as being like a baby MMO.
And defend it from attackers. Eventually the caravan arrives, we mount up, approach the cargo, and there's a button appear on the caravan hotbar called Collect Cargo.
Yeah.
Upon clicking this, an AoE circle appears, and you're able to instantly loot the cargo within the radius of the circle into your caravan. The raid then set off, having successfully stolen the cargo from the other raid group into their own caravan, and eventually reach a body of water.
This was really
Here
cool.
we're able to see how a ground caravan is able to convert to a raft after going through a few minutes of building. During this process, you're able to see the details of how the caravan is slowly taken
I think
apart
this, by the
and
way,
rebuilt.
is probably the coolest thing, like with everything. Like this is really, really awesome. I also think that there needs to be more large bodies of water. Like this is too narrow of a channel.
Built into a raft to traverse the water. Obviously, it's very vulnerable to attack.
Yeah, I'm just
during
talking about
process,
this. Yeah,
so the raid will need to be ready to defend it from attackers.
Too small.
Stephen's group repels the attackers, defending the caravan. The caravan successfully converts into a raft.
Look at that. That's
and
amazing.
We're able
That's
to see
so
it slide
good.
down the ramp and splash as it's deployed into the water.
That is so
really
good.
Nice attention to detail. The raid group swim over to the raft, jump on, and we see this really cool scene of the boys out on the water, freely moving around the raft, wind in the sails, waves generated from the movement of the boat. It all looked super cool. Whilst on the water, it's explained that the game will have a current system with the water similar to Arcade, where your speed will increase if you sail with the current and slow down whilst against
Valheim
it.
is like that too.
If you do nothing, the current will slowly move you along on its own. Current strength will be different depending on the river and the location. After a bit of sailing around, the raid run into an ambush whilst at sea.
Yeah, I think that this is about 20 degrees off of incredible. This experience still feels too gamey to me. What is, in my opinion, one of the best experiences, like an out at sea experience? It's fucking Valheim. Valheim is lit. Holy shit. I don't know exactly how you can get to that with this. But like, for example, you should have other players able to like increase the speed of the boat by rowing the boat or something like that.
But turn around to safety.
Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Yeah, I heard a lot about that game.
Disembark the raft and convert it back to a land caravan. In doing so, the entire conversion process is repeated, but in reverse, with the raft this time being deconstructed and needing to once again be defended. With the land caravan rebuilt...
I think another thing is that I don't like the concept that if you get knocked off the raft, you can just swim to shore.
Tools.
I think that kind of removes the severity of it. It removes the tension. Like, I don't like how people are following the raft around on the shore and then just running back and forth to the raft. Like, it feels like a game. It doesn't feel like it's an experience. Like, here's another vibe. In Rust, taking off with the massive fucking helicopter with everything in it, everybody is done looting, and making it back to your base. It is all about the experience and the vibe. It is a game, though, but it should try its best not to be.
Group make their way to the node where they're attacked one final time. They successfully defend the caravan, then arrive at the node where the goods are able to be unpacked.
What I'm saying is that the immersion in the game should take you away from the obvious fact that you're playing a game. Whenever you're playing a great game, I think that the game itself is kind of put to the side, and you can have a transcendent experience that is fully immersive. And I think that the more elements and more things in a game that function in the same way that real life does, or at least create real life emotions, every single thing like that, like the feeling of tension in a game, you feel tension. It's not like there's video game tension. Tension is an emotional feeling. So if a game makes you feel tension, the game is real. Does that make sense? It sounds weird, but I think it does.
To do this, talk to a caravan master, click caravan storage where all of your goods will be displayed, then you're able to right click on the goods and unpack them into the node cargo storage, which will take a certain period of time during which the materials being unpacked will be temporarily locked. Next we head over to the commodities vendor and sell those crates directly to the NPC, and finally we head over to a shady back alley room where we're able to sell the stolen commodities that were manually looted to a black market vendor. The black market is however only available should a node choose to unlock it via the node marketplace skill tree progression path. Very brief art update to end the January livestream, and overall it was an update that was received pretty well. Although there was a lot of concerns from the community regarding there seemingly not being a whole lot of risk to attacking caravans on the side of the attackers, which sparked quite a bit of debate.
That's a very good point.
We don't have time to get into this in this video, but overall another great showcase where I was particularly impressed with the attention to detail
That's
when
amazing.
it came to the animation
That's
of
so
converting
nice.
the caravan to a raft. February's development livestream was an interesting...
Also, like, this is another thing, is that I think players should be able to accelerate the crafting of the boat. And they should do that through different mini games that the boat construction building or construction area pre-creates. Like, for example, a thing to, like, you know, disassemble the wagon and then carry the wood over to an area where the boat is being assembled. And it will create multiple mini games, and it will progress on its own naturally, but you can do it faster if you're helping them. Like, obviously, like Pow World, right? Or like, I think that's probably the first example I would think of.
One is it was focused around commissions
2 min-max.
and gave us a good idea
No,
of what...
it's not about it being min-max. It's about it being real and authentic, because that's the way it would work in real life. And every single thing that you can do that's the same as in real life adds to that immersion.
Day-to-day solo-oriented
interactive, too.
gameplay would look like in Ashes of Creation. Starting out, Steven's piloting a mage and heads over to the node commission board. At first glance, this reminded me a lot of New World's town board missions, except with the addition of varying rarity levels for missions, and that's pretty much what they are. Solo content that funnels players into other content and contribute to the progress of story arcs, taking you to areas where events are triggered, and also pick up side quests along the way. We take 2 commissions with objectives relatively close to each other, and along the way are beckoned over by a Minotaur, which after some dialogue offers us a side quest to talk to his brother. Find the brother, who then gives us another side quest to kill other Minotaur, and after killing a few, an event is spawned where the Minotaur leader is summoned.
That looks really nice, by the way. A lot of games are afraid of this type of visual. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Back in the day, this shit was fucking awesome. So, like, there were these fog maps that would happen in PUBG, and you wouldn't be able to see anybody else around you. It was actually, like, really fucking scary. Because you didn't know, like, that's the way the normal game is, right? And then you had rain maps, too, right? This is in the military base. And, like, look at that. Like, you're just looking out into the distance. And you can't really see or tell what the fuck is going on at all. I think a lot of developers are afraid of low visibility areas. I don't think that they should be, but I think that they should be careful with how they design them. Like, a good example of low visibility being good is something like Dragon's Dogma 2. It's something like Valheim at night. It's like the PUBG fog map. I really like that. Like Blighttown in Dark Souls 1. It doesn't necessarily have to be like impossible to see, but it has to be like to a degree oppressive. And I think that fog maps in PUBG are probably the best example of that being like really cool to play. I really, really enjoyed doing these a lot. Like I had some of the best times ever. Like with me, McConnell, Train, Zach, Esfand, like playing these maps, and like even the rain map too. Oh, it was amazing.
Which also results in a change of the weather to a storm. The storm features weather hazards in the form of lightning bolts, which damage mobs, and as we find out later, can basically one-shot you. Something I found a bit off during this gameplay was how the rain changes direction based on your movement of the camera.
This is the same New World, it's the same thing. It's because the rain doesn't actually exist. It's like a camera texture effect.
Just didn't look good at times.
They can fix that.
The next 20 minutes is basically just doing
they'll be able to
various
fix. That's not a big
types
deal.
in the form of commissions, side quests, and events. Personally, I found this live stream quite hard to watch, as Steven's piloting of the mage didn't make the class look very appealing to play. After completing some of
It's like Steven sucks. Yeah, it'd be my better, but Steven sucks, so yeah.
objectives and arriving at a viewpoint, the gameplay section of this live stream ends with the node leveling up, and the beginning of a new story arc which brings with it changes to the area.
Yeah, like the idea of the giant, like, ancient tree burning is really cool, but this animation doesn't look good. Like, it just doesn't look good. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what is a really, really cool, massive, large-scale event like that that's good. I'm trying to think of, like, something that works that way. But the Erd Tree? Yeah, but, like, that's also Skybox, right? Like, in most time, it's pointing to Skybox. Yeah, Elden Ring burning the tree. I think that might be the best one. That tree in Pow World? I don't know.
As usual, a quick look at the art update.
Dragon God and Demon Souls? Almost.
And that was pretty much it for February's development live stream. Overall, I thought this one was kinda mid. I thought the environmental hazards on display were cool, but seeing that mage gameplay with the clicking and backpedaling was really hard to watch. The community reception to this one was quite positive though, with many comments saying things like, it's starting to look like a somewhat finished game.
Yeah.
Q1 2024.
It looks like
ended
New
with
World
this really
2.0.
banger of a development live stream, this time showing off the updated combat to the fighter class. Similar to what we did with the ranger, I'll just show off each individual ability with the tooltip info on screen to keep things concise. Starting out, we're actually seeing the male orc race in-game for the first time. We get a quick look at the skill tree,
Yeah, this is
a short
badass.
explanation of the momentum system, which is essentially rage, if you're familiar with the warrior from World of Warcraft, with some abilities generating momentum and others spending it. Starting off with the first ability, Blitz, which is basically your standard warrior charge ability, except this one seems extremely strong in that you can jump.
And also, like, there's a very big component to this. Let me go back. That's a power stance. That's fucking cool. And I think that, like, for example, in Armored Core 6 and in Elden Ring, there are a lot of things that you can do in that game.
Hey,
Wrong arrow. Get invaded. Oh, I got him. Is that targeting me? No. That might hit me. This is gonna hit me. They shouldn't be targeting it. Wow, what was that? Is that like a magic arrow? Like a magical explosion. What is that? Are those golden magic arrows? Looping golden magic arrows. Okay.
Game that look really fucking cool. Like, let's take out the idea of like, oh, how much damage it does.
You don't
or
usually
anything
see
like that.
golden magic
Does
arrows.
this look
I think that's like
fucking
one of the
badass?
first few
Yes, it
times I've ever
does.
seen anyone use them.
Strong in that you can jump and charge vertically to get on top of high ground. Next, Brutal Cleave, which is an
Melania's
AoE
weapon?
cleave ability and momentum
Or
builder
like the,
which shares a cooldown with
Armored Core
Overpower.
6 sword.
Overpower is basically the single target counterpart to Cleave.
The pile driver.
Maim, which is probably my favourite warrior ability, which can be augmented via the skill tree to either be a frontal cone or range shockwave attack. Battle Cry.
Like, basically, you want to have a lot of, like, you know, almost
Whirlwind.
anime motions, but not have them, like, anime, if that makes sense.
Cataclysm, another super impactful.
Like, it doesn't need to be
big
anime
damage
for something to
AoE.
feel like anime. Like, Elden Ring feels like
This
anime.
one reminds me of Bloodseeker's ult from Dota 2. Crippling Blow, basically hamstring from WoW.
Mm-hmm.
Lethal Blow, your executability. Something
Ooh.
interesting with this, however, is that you can spec it so that 50% of your overkill damage is returned to you as health and mana. Blood Fusion, an off GCD leech buff. Lunging Assault. Leap Strike, basically heroic leap on steroids. This can also be used to traverse verticality and gaps. Next, we've got 3 different forms,
Mana on
which are
warrior must
basically
feel weird.
stances. Form of
Yeah, I think that warriors should have mana, but that shouldn't be the resource they use. Like, for any physical attack, they shouldn't use mana, but there should be, like, a Void Strike or some other type of ability. So, like, this is the fantasy that I go after whenever I think about that. I go after the fantasy of Goblin Slayer being able to use the scrolls in combat as magic spells, even though he's a warrior. I think that's super fucking cool. So I think that mana plays a role, but it should only play like a very small utility role that's not integral to combat.
Ferocity, form of Celerity, and form of Fluidity. Next we've got Exert, which basically combines the effects of each of the forms into a big spender, where for 5 seconds or so you'll be unstoppable. This also acts as a CC break. Up next we got to look at the weapon skill tree and greatsword basic attack combos, and it's worth remembering that each class in Ashes will be able to use any weapon. You could play as a greatsword wielding mage, for example. It basically just changes your weapon basic attack, and each weapon has its own skill tree. With the ability showcase out of the way, a group was formed and they demonstrated how the warrior looks in group play. During this section, I noticed that you seem to loot mobs individually in Ashes, which looks a bit clunky. Personally, I think it would be much better if they just added the AoE loot option along with auto loot, exactly how it works in World of Warcraft. If it's
Well, we don't have auto loot. I mean, like, Lazy Peon is a BDO player. I know he used to be, at least. And, I think that looting should feel cool, but it's also, like, it's very hard for looting to avoid being annoying. Like, I never get manual loot. Yeah, like, I kind of like the idea of having to manually loot things, but, like, with an AoE loot. But at the same time, maybe auto loot would be better. I like, if I had to decide, like, I had to say, like, which side of the fence, I'd say you should have to manually loot, because that's what makes sense, and having pets loot things for you is kind of cheesy, in my opinion. I think it's, like, cheesy, like, non-gameplay gameplay. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
It's not broken, don't fix it.
I don't want to press more buttons.
During this section, we also got to look at some destructible environments.
Well, like, have you ever thought that maybe the actual problem is the fact that you have to loot too many mobs? And looting isn't the problem, it's the frequency of looting that's the issue. Because I think looting, like for example in Dark Souls, whenever you kill a mob and it drops something, you know, especially if it's like a Black Knight, it's like, oh shit, right? Like, is this the item? And so looting I think is good, but the reason why is because you're not killing Black Knights all the time. Monster Hunter looting, yeah, exactly. So I think it's just, it should be designed in a better way.
And
No,
eventually
it's
they
cool to
kill
kill a
a
lot of
boss,
things.
complete some objectives,
Yeah.
and that was
Well,
pretty
I
much
said
it
AoE
for the
looting is
gameplay
okay.
section of this live stream. Overall, I really like the direction they're going with the fighter class.
Yeah, I do
and
too.
it's looking like a strong contender for my main at release.
Yeah.
The only real critique I have is that some of the abilities look like they're skipping frames, so perhaps some improvements to the animations. But other than that, the combat showcased here actually looked really good. Here's the usual art update.
I want to go back and look at that one
Really
again.
good. Here's the usual art update.
That looks really nice. That is amazing. How do you feel about things like New World chests? Jesus, I don't know. Because I like chest runs in New World a lot.
And at the end of the
But
live
is that,
stream,
like,
it was
really good
mentioned
game
that Intrepid
design?
Studios is currently going through a bit of a hiring process. So
Yeah,
if you're
I don't
someone
know.
that works in the gaming industry, then check out their website for open positions, so you can help bring about this MMO's release before the end of the decade. To summarize my thoughts on all of these updates, it's a night and day difference with how Ashes is looking now compared to Alpha 1. The game is starting to look
That's very
playable
true.
now, and I'm even starting to think that the
Yeah.
combat is looking decent.
The combat
bit-
has improved a lot. I think that one thing that if anybody has kept up with Ashes of Creation, even if you are a non-believer, I think it's fair to say that the game has improved a lot from where it started.
More polished, this could have the potential to be one of the best hybrid combat systems
Yeah,
in the
and it is
genre.
getting a lot
Things
better.
I don't like that could be improved. The looting looks clunky, animations need to be smoother, and the lighting as a whole could be improved, as in some places it makes the visuals look kinda rough. For example, the scene at the end of the Commission's live stream from the viewpoint.
So those are all
That's
really
just,
bad
again, like,
signs.
that goes back to what I was saying about how, like,
Clunky looting, clunky animations, and bad lighting. Like, those are the things that you want to get right, like, immediately. The fact that they got them wrong is not great.
Elden Ring, like if you go back, if you go down and you look at where are we at? We're at 1840. If you look at the visual fidelity of
Really good. Here's the usual art update.
the visual fidelity of this is higher than things in Elden Ring. Like in terms of the level of detail and the
Nah.
amount of pixels that are in this,
Elden Ring is still
I'm
better.
like 99% sure this is better than Elden Ring. But it doesn't matter. Because it's not about the pixel count. It's not about anything else. It's about the lighting, and it's about the design and the style. Yeah, it's the art style and the lighting. Yeah, like Elden Ring, like imagine if this had the lighting of Elden Ring. It would look fucking amazing.
The lighting in Elden Ring sucks.
End of the Commission's live stream from the viewpoint. I can't believe it's been almost 3 years since I last played Ashes of Creation in Alpha 1. 7 years since I first covered
Jesus.
this project. Ashes of Creation is truly my last hope for the MMO genre. I suppose PAX Day looks decent, but everything else looks either mid or is guaranteed to be pay to win due
Yeah.
to Korean developers.
I'll be honest, I don't know. Like, I mean, if Ashes of Creation can't do it, I don't think any other
Zeph,
game
you
can
fell
do it.
off a single
But
message,
I'm
and it's
not
from me.
confident for any MMO
Yep.
in the entire marketplace to be able to do anything more than be. I don't think any single MMO.
I don't see that as falling off. I see that as
10%
winning.
relevant or culturally impactful as Classic WoW.
So less
Vanilla
time I
World
have to
of Warcraft
interact with chat means
Not
more.
even 10%. I don't
more
think
time
OSRS
working.
is even remotely close. Like, for everybody who says these other games, Wrath and TBC, I don't think that you guys respect how big WoW used to be. I talked about this a couple of days ago. World of Warcraft used to be bigger than Fortnite and Minecraft. Go on to Google Trends, look up these different games, compare them to Fortnite and Minecraft now. They're nothing. They're nothing. They used to be, yeah. I don't think people respect how big WoW used to be. It was a completely different level.
Let's just hope nothing unexpected happens that would cause this game to not make it to completion. But that's it for this video. As always, let me know your thoughts on the development progress of Ashes of Creation in the comments below. Stephen does often read comments on videos like this, so he'll likely see your feedback. Help us out with a like for the algorithm gods if you enjoy these update vids, and click the link in the description below to get yourself a Starforge PC, because you'll probably need one to run this game with maxed out graphics. Social media on screen, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
That was a great video.
Big and tasty.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think that MMOs right now, we are in a transitionary period of technology and a transitionary period of, like, the way that people can play games. And because we're in that period, I think that nobody knows what to do going forward. There's nothing revolutionary. Yeah, exactly. Weren't we always? In a way, yeah, but I think that now it's especially true. I think there's got to be some extra level of, like, complexity or nuance to MMOs in order to make them, like, transcendent again. Yeah, this doesn't seem revolutionary. Yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, WoW was revolutionary, Minecraft was revolutionary, like Grand Theft Auto was revolutionary, like, even to a lesser extent, Halo was revolutionary, I would say. Those are some of the big ones, right? Skyrim. Maybe, Super Mario Brothers 3, in my opinion, I think was revolutionary. And maybe even Super Mario Brothers 3 wasn't. It was just like, it was like Elden Ring, where it wasn't like, nothing about this was revolutionary. It was just so fucking good. Like, I think that also, people say Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate 3 might be looked at that way. Mario 64, that's a really great example. Mario 64 was revolutionary. Absolutely. I'll link you guys the video. Make sure to give it a like. I'm really glad to see more people talking about this, but I think that every MMO, like, I just don't think it's possible right now. Like, that's like kind of the result, and like that's the way I feel about it right now. Is it's just like the game, it's not.
As a former WoW
yet.
player, Ashes of Creation does not interest me.
WoW? Yes, I want something that has the same level of, like, relevance and significance as
It does not
like
have
WoW. And I think that right now, none of the games really,
from what I've seen so far,
can do that. And I don't think that even Ashes of Creation will do it.
Yeah.
I don't know what will.
Maybe Project Nova as
the biggest MMO. Do you believe Ashes of Creation can be bigger than that? What's missing? I don't know. Nobody does. That's the thing. Nobody does. But I'm still very excited for Ashes of Creation. You know, I definitely am. I don't want you guys to think that I'm not.
Okay. Foot is done, I guess. Probably add in like a few polys here to indicate scales on the silhouette, but probably do a test bake. Oh yeah, we gotta fix up the wings up here. I don't want the spikes here anymore. I just want like clean topology so they animate well. And spikes on the elbows, spikes on the hands. What time is it? It's time for me to go to sleep actually. We've been streaming for 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Blaze it up. But yeah. Take care, guys. I kind of want to play some. Nah, no more Elden Ring. I'm gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow, we'll get rid of the spikes here. We'll smooth this out a bit more. And then same for up here. There's some spikes here that I want to take care of. And then like the edges here along the edge, I have to make sure that they aren't too jagged so that they'll bake nicer. And then same here, just like the silhouette. If I have time, I'll see if I can, I might like actually make these grooves, add geometry in here, like I did with the face. I might have to do that. Alright, see ya, Rusty. Take care, guys. Have a good one.